choppers. Better took those risks, cold, but in my fists we fire starters. One out of a million will reach those heights. Always had a feeling that I won't deny that work. Never could die. Look in my eyes, I'm on the rise, guys. Rise, cutting my sides, trying to make sense of it all. Highs, spinning these skies. Never stuck down to the floor alive, but I'm up now. We all can break the fall. Yeah, anyone coming up, I lift them all. Never look down when it's risk involved. They got guts, got a lot, I gotta risk it all. Got no feelings, we just floating. Yeah, I'm that grain of sand that made it out the ocean. A couple milli now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world with an explosion.
Keeps us floating as we fly above the stars. The night won't scare us falling. So rise up. I'm too great to be landed. Rise up. Way too great to be standing.
They not gonna stop us, fly by them like choppers. Took those risks, cold, but in my fists we fire starters. Let's go. One out of a million will reach those heights. Always had a feeling that I won't deny that work. Never could die. Look in my eyes, I'm on the rise, guys.
Testing. Now, normally I don't usually have an intro for this, but hopefully you'll take a look at some of the shit we're dealing with, especially with people like Jimmy Boy. Letiti? Yes, we got some Letiti. We got some Jimmy. And we got some James. We got some Letiti. And we got some Mary, unfortunately. I get it. It's a bit fuzzy. Yeah, I get it. All right. Let me see if I can. There you go. Welcome, everyone. It's Rick Zilla's here. It's the Zilla Show with your host, Rick Zilla. Tonight, I'll be we've got a lot of crazy shit going on. We got some Letiti. We got some James. We got some Mary. And I guess that's pretty much going to be it. So, woo. Anyway, thank you all for coming. And by the way, I love the new setup. Yeah, I decided to go with a more Lovecraftian type of scene because, well, technically, since we're gonna be making a bit of a show, we're gonna be making a bit of a show here. Let's see. Let's catch up with the chat. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Célevi. Thank you. Yeah, it's a bit right now. We might have some delays because of weather issues here, but hopefully that'll go away eventually. Anyway, so our first video will be about Well, Jimmy, since he's pretty much going to take up a majority of the latter half of the first part of this stream. So, Jimmy No Mates, who has this huge obsession of wanting to be right all the time, decided to make an hour-long video against Hatman. Actually, no, Trash Panda, I just borrowed some assets from a website called Booth. It's not really anything fancy. I just borrowed some assets. I've been trying to get back into drawing, but I'm losing my touch. I customized this avatar, by the way, but I just had a little help. And yes, this is my new attire, in case you're wondering. So our first video is going to be about Jimmy going completely insane, as usual. He's pretty much repeating the same shit as he has been over the past few years. Hatman's been having his hands full with this dum-dum. And now let's get started.
I was flagged, it seems, by Adonis Paul for making a good point about him and Fat Mam. So Fat Mam made a video about me. Let's see what Fat Mam has to say about me.
All right.
Gods. You know I'm gonna curse YouTube because it always screws up my chat as I scroll it down. Oh, hello.
Remind you, this is the guy that says, I don't respect women, right? This is the guy that harasses a mentally ill woman every day, every hour of the day, okay? This is a guy that tries to convince a mentally ill woman to harm herself. This is a mentally ill woman that tried to convince, this is a man, well, he is a mentally ill woman, he looks like one anyway, but this is a gentleman that tried to convince a mentally ill woman to harass me for $10, okay?
Hey.
David Dominici donated $6.90.
He is so obsessed with Hatman.
Basically serially raped James. Us taking your blood pressure and nodding politely.
He is so obsessed with Hatman.
Yeah, that's all she did, right? Yeah.
Yes, yeah. Well, of course. It's her job, you dum-dum. It's her job to make sure that you're still kicking. She didn't have to do that because, well, we all know how much of a creep you really are, especially around women.
Yeah, I'll guarantee you this. So he's talking about the nurse, I assume.
Yep.
No, that nurse actually liked me as a person and wanted to meet me in real life. I know what she said to me. She knows what she said to me. And I guarantee you I've spoken to her more than any of you have, which is at all. Okay? None of you have spoken to her, and I know that because everything you say sounds so ridiculously fabricated. It's absurd.
Seraphine.
Waffles.
Oh, for Jesus.
Rachel Dragonfly donated $2 through Super Chat.
I'm not really that talented. I'm really not that talented. Well, actually, I am talented. It's just I haven't drawn anything big because I'm still practicing. I'm still trying to get back into the swing of things. Still try to practice my art, and sometimes it can be a bit hard.
Zany face, zany face, zany face.
She dances that way around. Thank you. Hi, Emma. Hopefully people will spank your ass later. David met his chance to chase the train. Leo Von.
That's not my drawing of Cthulhu. That's not my drawing of Cthulhu. I just, like I said, much like with the succubus and the vampiress, I borrowed assets from another user on this website called booth.com. So again, I'm not taking credit for any of this. I just downloaded them. I just downloaded them and added them to my stream because I thought it looked awesome. Thought it looked cool. So again, I didn't really make these. I just recolored them. That's just it.
Eliana, she was ignoring him.
It's very hard to get to this. And also, no, Eliana was not ignoring me. I was somebody that Eliana picked to pull an Amber Heard on. That's exactly what happened.
An Amber Heard? What? Did Eliana shit on your bed? What? Did Eliana take a dump on you? Take a dookie on your bed? Well, technically, metaphorically speaking, she shat on him metaphorically. Because, well, you're that creepy.
It wasn't her, it was everybody else.
Yep.
And that's the mindset he's going to go back to. He keeps
Yep.
saying, well, if she doesn't want to talk to me, she doesn't have to talk to me. She's not getting food there. Because he keeps thinking, other people are somehow interfering.
It is other people interfering. You don't think that a young woman that says, oh, I want to see you, which is exactly what she told me, and then when I tell her, don't ignore what's online, and she looks up what's online and then doesn't get back to me after she specifically tells me she wants to talk to me, she wants to see me? Oh, I guess you didn't know that because you never spoke to her. Oh. And if you did speak to her, it's because you're stalking her. I'm not stalking her. I'm not trying to make her talk to me. You are. She told you to leave her alone. She didn't tell me to leave her alone. She told you to leave her alone. You said that. If you spoke to her, if it wasn't completely fabricated. Never told me to leave her alone. Never tried to get a PFA against me. Did she? You can pretend that she did, and that's what you try to pretend. No, she never did. I've called the sheriff's office on that. She never tried to do anything to me. Never told me to leave her alone. She told you to leave her alone. So leave her alone. You dig? She told you to leave her alone.
Where the fuck?
I've spoken to her more than you did. Leave her alone, fat man. She told you to leave her alone. She told these people to leave her alone. Leave her alone.
People make him look bad. And now, other people are stalking her when...
Yes, when you hunt someone down and contact their place of work and lie about another person to their place of work and try to communicate with somebody and they don't want to communicate with you, as you said, she stated that she did not want to communicate with you, and you continually try to communicate with her, that's stalking.
Nope. That's not stalking, you dipshit. Nope, that's not stalking, dipshit. Because, again, if it wasn't... Because, again, he's not making community tabs saying, I'm dreaming about the sweetest nurse. I mean, you're always going around saying, he's not the one. Yeah, again, Hatman's not the one making, 100 videos directed towards the nurse saying that he wants to go berry picking with her. You are, James. Hatman is just pointing out all your bullshit. You provoked him. You poked and prodded, but you just couldn't accept the fact that you are a dead topic. You are a dead horse, James. We cannot, for God's sakes, Jimmy, we can't keep beating the same dead horse over and over again. We know why you're doing this. We know why you decide to go after Hatman, because again, you think that he owes you some compensation. You think he owes you attention. We were doing fine without you. Ever since AP made that cartoon on you, you backed off. You just walked away. You just did your stupid videos on whatever you think about whatever. I don't know. I don't give a fuck what you think. I honestly don't give a fuck. Because again, your videos are boring. It's only when you try to blame everyone else for all your own bullshit is when things start to get interesting.
She never told me that she didn't want to talk to me. She actually told me the exact opposite.
Hey, Miss Moonbear, it's good to see you.
And she never tried to get a PFA against me like you people claim, but you people never spoke to her. And if you did, you admittedly said, and I'll go back to that, you admittedly said that she wanted you to leave her alone. You never told me to leave her alone. Why don't you leave her alone? Why don't you try and leave her alone?
You first, dumbass.
Try it.
Boy, no. When the nurse was spoken to, it was with complete consent.
Yeah! Titties. Titties and beer. God, I love those super chats. I wish I had a super chat like that. But again, I'm an avatar. I'm just a cartoon. Just like AP, I'm just a cartoon. Maybe when I figure this late night shit out, I can finally be able to, I don't know, have some of my own dancers.
This is what's funny.
Big titty dancers, that is. They might not be actual women, but, well, 3D anime big titties.
He thinks he's a redneck, and he thinks that I'm going to believe that he spoke to the nurse, but even if he did speak to the nurse, she said, leave her alone. So leave her alone.
Emma donated $10. James, everyone that rejects you OR is out of your league. You call fat. Stop stalking this new woman. She isn't meeting you at the fair or anywhere, and stop stalking Hat Man. He doesn't want to date you, James. You're never gonna score.
Once again, Jimmy boy, you're never gonna score. You're never gonna score. You're never gonna score. You're never gonna score. Get that through your thick skull. I mean, come on, James. Why can't you get this through your thick skull? Nobody wants you around. We want you to get the fuck off the internet, you dumb fuck. You dumb, dense, irritating beast of burden.
Never gonna score.
Nope.
But yeah,
It's just not gonna happen, Jimmy boy.
she's got no interest in James in any capacity. Obviously, he wants to be left alone. As his
She wants to be left alone by you. She told you to leave her alone.
I got
Didn't tell me
a happy moment.
this behavior is impacting on her life.
My behavior is impacting on her life.
Yep.
Really? You don't think your behavior, your stalking of her, is impacting on her life?
Dude. You're the reason why she is being threatened. You're the reason why people are contacting her. Your obsessive lunatic ramblings, your videos where you're saying that you're planning on going apple picking, or actually no, berry picking. Yeah, your berry picking videos. This is YouTube, you dumbass. This is YouTube. Your videos are public. And this is the thing I hate about these idiots on these lolcows, these dumb, dipshit, low-income, low-class morons, is that they think that because they can put it on, they think that their YouTube channel is like a diary to them. I've seen this with Mary, I've seen this with Letitty, and I've seen this with James. They think that they are exempt from criticism.
You don't think that's impacting her life as you stalk her? Because that's what you're doing. You're stalking this woman. She told you to leave her alone.
Really?
Might I add, she told you to leave her alone, just like Mary told you to leave her alone. And we all know how that went over. You don't...
Mary didn't tell any... Well, Mary No, you dumbass. Mary instigated this shit. Mary instigated this because, well, niece Lone Wolf pretty much contacted her, which, of course, is a real dick move. I'm sorry, niece, but again, it's a dick move. Mary now thinks that Adonis Paul is trying to kill her. AP had to defend himself because, again, Mary won't leave AP alone. So, again, your arguments are valid, Jimmy boy. It's kind of like how you can't leave Hatman alone. Just like how you can't leave Eliana alone. Just like how you can't leave Royce Lopez alone. You are extremely obsessed with people that you think have wronged you. It's been like that since, I don't know, since you were admitted in the Nut Hut when they kicked you out for stalking your peer counselor.
Won't stop harassing Mary. You won't stop harassing her. That's why she's quiet. That's why she's afraid of the situation, and she sees what you people do. And she saw what you people did because I warned her about you people first and foremost so that she didn't get tied into this. And if she doesn't want to get tied into this because of you people, I understand that.
Again, Jimmy, you're an idiot. You're a fucking moron. James, Mary wants attention. Why do you think she keeps instigating AP? Why do you think she keeps trying to find excuses just for, I don't know, everything? She's trying to find a reason to be upset because, again, she sees that people like Letiti are getting the attention and she's jealous. It's obvious why she's doing it. She's fucking jealous. So are you. You're jealous that Letiti's getting all the attention. And you just can't accept the fact that, again, you two are old news. Covering Adrazia's videos is akin to beating a dead horse until it is a bloody carcass. There's no substance to it. It's just a mentally unstable, narcissistic woman who fakes meltdown after meltdown, hoping that someone with half a brain is going to come to her rescue. And I see the same with you, Jimmy. You think that some nurse is going to save you from your internet bullies.
She wants nothing to do with him. Literally nothing to do with him. She won't acknowledge him. She won't say anything back to shut him up. She's basically just effectively dropping off the grid as far as James is concerned. James doesn't know where she is.
Exactly.
Either. He knows where she's not, or he doesn't know where she is. I know he knows where she's not because when he's done his spurg out about contacting the hospital, that's when he found out where she's not.
I never found out anything about the girl. That's what I never found out. So that's the truth. I never asked anything about the girl. And even if I did, say I did ask the hospital if she worked there, the hospital is not going to tell me if she works there or not, if that's what you're implying. And the fact of the matter is, I don't know whether she works there or not. As I just said, I know she wanted to leave the hospital very badly, and I hope she did. I hope she found a better job because that hospital is a real shithole. But the fact of the matter is, pretending like you know things about her is a lie.
God damn it.
You don't.
Not there anymore, James. That's because of you.
Yep.
So, okay, basically, follow in your father's footsteps and take some vitamin 38. I recommend a high-velocity train.
This is him telling me to kill myself. Okay?
Okay.
This is him telling me to kill myself.
Okay.
Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a joke, you dumb fuck. Does he really want you to kill it? Well, maybe. Maybe Hatman wants you to sunset yourself, but I don't know if AP, I don't. This is his opinion. This is Hatman's opinion. He wants you dead. We just want to kick your ass, James. If you ever come near us, we just want to whoop your ass. No. Scratch that. Scratch that. Hatman wants you dead. We just want you to leave us the fuck alone. Stop mentioning us. Stop talking about us. Go back to your weird conspiracy QAnon gang stalking bullshit. Go back to your shitty vegan whatever gonorrhea, diarrhea, slob platter you make. Because again, you're a lousy cook.
And no, she's not at that hospital because she didn't want to be at that hospital anymore. That has nothing to do with me. She hated working there. She flat out told me that.
Hey, Graciela.
Cranial injection. Best way to administer that. Takes the vitamins directly into the brain.
He's telling Hatman wants you to sunset yourself. AP wants you to leave us the fuck alone. I want you to leave us the fuck alone. If you don't do that, then violence is the only resort. This is the thing with you, Jimmy boy. Every time someone decides to make a post, a stream, or a video about you, you decide to choose violence. You woke up from your so-called siesta, and you chose violence. Just like with Mary, just like with Letitia. Every time anyone gives you any amount of attention, you choose violence. You are such an immature little brat.
What's the cutest livestock animal? Why, James, you gonna try and fuck that next?
Why don't you go fuck a goat?
I mean, I can see you trying to get with a, well, cow or a bull. A bit too big for you.
See, this is the thing. His mind always goes to sex.
It's probably reaching a bit. A sheep or a goat. Probably reaching a llama.
Look who's talking, motherfucker. Look who's fucking talking. The only reason why you were obsessed with Elion was because, well, you wanted to quote-unquote breed with her. You kept calling her a perfect breeding partner. And now you're doing the same thing to this nurse. You say that the nurse is your so-called breeding partner. We are more concerned about we're more concerned about the nurse than we are about you. Because again, you look as if you are going to rape someone, and I don't blame everybody for having that thought. Because again, you look as if you belong in a horror film. You and Mary look like you belong in like Texas Chainsaw Massacre. And Lachitty too.
I got there. A chicken or a rooster? Yeah, I can imagine you choking the chicken. A lot.
I can imagine him spanking the monkey.
So.
And James did spank the monkey.
Size dick.
Nice, thank you. So does the girl you were trying to, groom. 18 or not, you were trying.
James needs to die.
I love this. They're accusing me of trying to groom a woman that's far smarter than they are, smart enough not to talk to them, might I add, smart enough to tell them to leave her alone, and they're accusing me of trying to groom her. I'm not trying to groom anyone. That's a fact. Okay.
Then why were you creeping on underage girls on Instagram, dumb fuck?
Okay, that's a fact.
Don't care. know about privacy. If you ever want to talk, James, my messages are always open.
Don't you? The reason you're saying that is because you never spoke to her.
Neither did you.
If you spoke to her, you'd know more.
The only reason why you spoke to her was because, well, you were a patient.
You don't know shit. You don't know shit. You never did. Just like you threatened under the truthful lie, because we know that's you, that she was getting a restraining order against me. And that she was getting, she never got a restraining order against me. She never will get a restraining order against me. She does not consider me a threat to her in any way. She told you to leave her alone. If you told the truth about speaking to her, which I don't think you did. But if you did, she told you and your little shitheads to leave her alone. That's what she
Now we're
said.
shitheads?
Never tried to get a PF.
Hey. That's Shanny for Life's favorite word for moon cub. For moon bear. That's Shanny for Life's favorite word for moon bear. Oh wait, no, it's shit warrior. Shit wizard. Oh, sorry. I mean shit wizard. That's
FA against me, I would know about that. Okay? So, yeah, keep fabricating bullshit. You never spoke to her. You can keep saying that you did, and you can say that you consensually spoke to her. How do you consensually speak to somebody that you have to hunt down?
because she gave consent. She gave consent to tell her side of the story.
You didn't find her by accident. You would have had to find out my medical records and find out who my nurse was to find her. Okay. That's the only way you would have found her, is by illegally having somebody that works at that hospital, which adds to my suit against the hospital. If indeed they did that, if somebody at that hospital did that, which will add to that hospital being in a shit ton of trouble for what they did to me, and it will be. Okay, that's that's going on. And assuming she did speak to you about me, that will go on there to me suing that hospital. So I don't think she did, and I would never drag her into anything like that unless she really did speak to you of her own free will, which I doubt, because she told you to leave her alone. So pathetic. Now, I think what he means is that fat little piggy, that fat little piggy from down under.
That fat little piggy who?
So what I said was, who's my love? Does this person mean that piece of ghetto trash that pretended to be my friend? Why would that bother me? Also, as the current young lady,
Because you were obsessed with her. You were obsessed with Eliana. And then when we found out how stalkerish, how you've been stalking her for almost, I don't know, 7 years. You've been stalking Eliana for 7 years. 7 fucking years, you dumbass. 7 years. You've been stalking her.
the fact that any of you think that you can convince me that you spoke to her is absolutely hilarious. Plus,
Oh, to be spurging on Rumble.
Oh yeah, he's spurging on Rumble.
She isn't my love. She's just a girl that I find extremely intriguing and wish to share my time with.
Yes, I'm
Well,
breathing.
That's fine, James. That's also kind of sad because she doesn't want to spend her time with you. And after 4
Well, no, she flat out told me she did
Breathing.
want to spend her time with me, which leads me to know that the only reason she's not spending her time with me is because she's afraid of you people. And she told you people to leave me alone. Or not leave me alone. She told you people to leave her alone. You dig? If you spoke to her, you stalked her down, you hunted her down to communicate with her, and she told you to leave her alone, right? She told you to leave her alone, and you didn't leave her alone. If you left her alone, you wouldn't be mentioning her in a video like this, would you? Would you? Okay. You didn't
Okay.
get a PFA against me.
Okay.
I don't
Okay.
think you spoke to
Okay. God, that sounds fucking annoying. God damn it. Why do you always keep saying, okay? Is it some sort of tick? I know I know that a lot of crazy people have like these weird ticks. Kind of like how Letitty always keeps listing off the dates before she makes a video. Mary's obsessive fake meltdowns. Mary's shitty singing. Letitia listing off the dates and you saying okay. Is that like a tick
To her. You can't prove that you spoke to her. You know nothing about her at all. Okay. You can fabricate all the
Yep, Corey, he
stories
gets
you
kicked out of a
want.
hospital.
And in fact,
Yes, Corey, he gets kicked out of the hospital, Corey Flockstra. Nice to see you here.
is if she doesn't work at that hospital, the reason she doesn't work at that hospital is due to her choosing not to work there because she didn't like working there. That's a fact.
The reason why she didn't like working there was because you kept harassing her, you dumbass.
So let's go on.
Once of failed attempts, you'd think it might have sunk through.
Don't you love how it keeps cutting to women spanking women and things like this? Because this is where his mind goes, and yet I'm the pervert.
Yeah. Sounds about right. But the thing is, Hatman, the women love him. And they would want him to spank their ass. Women don't want to go don't want to go anywhere near you because you're a creep, you're a stalker, and you're a pedophile. Okay, I don't know. I don't know about the pedophile thing, but AP believes you're a pedophile. And you have shown that you have an attraction towards underage girls. Remember when you made that video saying that if you don't get a boner from a 15-year-old Nastia Lukin, you're impotent? What about you liking pictures of 12-year-olds on Instagram and following them? And then you try to deny everything and say, but they followed you back. Last I checked, your name didn't even pop up in their follow list. According to AP's documentary on you. According to AP's documentary on you, none of the girls whose pictures you liked ever followed you back. This is that was one of your dumbest cop-outs. You know, saying, oh, I just followed this person because they liked some of my stuff. Do you know who would say that? Do you know who says that? Do you know who has that way of thinking? Every guy that Chris Hansen has caught on To Catch a Predator.
Mind you, I'm the pervert.
Well, you talk about wanting to breed.
Emma donate.
I'm a pervert for wanting to spend time with a woman that told me that she wanted to spend time with me.
Prove it. Prove that the woman wanted to spend time with you. Oh, wait, you can't, because again, it's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. All of this is fucking bullshit. You're a joke, James.
Did $6.90. James, have you been practicing Hatman's accent because you repeat it back to yourself as you're jacking off pretending it's him?
Yep. we caught you spanking the monkey. We just caught you spanking that monkey, James. So yeah. You got caught with your pants down, you dumb fuck.
Hatman hasn't even brought you up with.
The only one jacking off to anyone is Hatman jacking off to my nudes that he posed as a 20-year-old Russian woman to get from me because he's a homosexual predator. That's what he is. He is a homosexual predator that poses as women to seduce men. He did this to another gentleman, but, it didn't turn out the same way because he stalks men also.
No. Just no, James. Just no. It's a joke. It's a fucking joke. We just found a clip of you. We just took a clip of you going, oh man. As if it sounded as if you were jacking off. We don't know whether or not you did jack off to Hatman while you were doing that fake accent. We don't know whether or not you were spanking your monkey to Hatman because, of course, I ain't gonna lie, Hatman is quite charming. He's a charming motherfucker. Women, that voice alone would make the panties drop. That sexy British accent, that voice, that deep, smooth voice will make the panties drop. I don't have that much of a voice like that. Adonis Paul's voice will make you surrender all your TP. Because you will give me TP. TP for my bunghole.
Because he's a homosexual.
He's British.
To stalk men and pose as a woman to try and get nudes out of them so that he can masturbate to them. We all know it. Everybody he's done this to knows it. In fact, even in Daywave, they were saying that in the comments that a lot of people have ended up sending him nudes because this is the kind of freak he is.
Well, so what? A lot of people send AP nudes. A lot of people send AP dick pics. So fucking what? It's the fucking internet. So fucking what? It's the fucking internet. Get over it, you dumbass. Get over it, you special snowflake.
He poses as a woman to get nudes from men so that he can masturbate to them because he's a homosexual predator.
This sounds like projection. This sounds like fucking projection. How do we know you don't masturbate to men? How do we know you don't masturbate to dick pics? How do we know you don't masturbate to dick pics?
So you are the creepiest person alive. Go back to eating oats and ketchup, fat ass.
Yep.
Orish. Love it. Thank you, Emma. Nice ass clap.
Yes, nice ass clap.
And I know, unlike that fat little immoral piggy,
you do realize we just literally looked at the picture from Eliana's public Instagram.
Yep. We've seen pictures of Eliana, and we all know that she's got some Argentine milkies. And you will never breed with her, James. You're never going to score. It's just not going to happen. Eliana doesn't want your ass. The nurse doesn't want your ass. You're going to die alone, James. You're going to die alone, miserable, eating nothing but lentil beans for the rest of your natural life. And once you croak, it's going to stink up that shitty Section 8 apartment. And, of course, the landlord has to kick down the door to find your rotting carcass being eaten and devoured by insects and rodents. And they're just going to condemn the whole place. And he's just going to take an insurance loan out and burn the entire place to the ground. After he's evacuated everyone and after he's done relocating everyone. Because that's how disgusting you are. You are detestable, James.
So she improved her body composition. She's still an immoral piece of ghetto trash. That's all she is. She's a piece of ghetto trash that targeted me from the beginning. I wish I would have listened to the other men that she did the same
Emma is
thing to, but
fucking hot.
because I care
She's got
about
some
her.
nice
It was my
milkies.
biggest mistake in my life was caring about that piece of ghetto trash.
And I'm Bungholio.
Okay? All she is a piece of ghetto trash.
And by the way, the reason why I choose the avatar, because again, I don't like looking at myself in the mirror. I don't like looking at myself on camera. I look like a fat slob. I look like a generic neckbeard. That's why I chose the VTuber avatar. Well, actually, that's how I look at myself. But then again, camera adds on 500 pounds. In reality, I don't really look that bad. I really don't look that bad. I just need to, I don't know, get some rest. Try on a new facial technique and maybe, I don't know, lose some weight and then I'll look good. Get a facial.
Piece of scum. A piece of scum that targeted me to pull an Amber Heard before Amber Heard.
Eliana has to be within your vicinity to take a shit in your bed. Did you? Every time you say she's pulling an Amber Heard, I keep picturing, every time you say she's pulling an Amber Heard, my mind immediately goes to, I don't know, shitting the bed.
She's the Amber Heard before Amber Heard.
What are you trying to say? She shit in your bed?
She's the Evan Rachel Wood before Evan Rachel Wood.
Oh, God. Bitch. Motherfucker. Don't bring Westworld. Don't bring the star of Westworld and 13 in your bullshit. Yes, Evan Rachel Wood did date Marilyn Manson. And yes, she was young. And it was fucking creepy. And by creepy, I mean, in actuality, Evan Rachel Wood was in her 20s when she was dating Marilyn Manson at one point. Yes. I was around during that time. I was around. I was a teenager when that shit happened. And yes, Evan Rachel Wood was in her 20s. Older than me. Because I was still in high school at that time. But yeah. Was it creepy? Yes. But it's Hollywood. Why do you care?
And I know full well, James, I know the way you work, just like when she posted a little video of herself on the beach, and she was running up the beach, and she was quite admirably, bouncing up the beach. We all saw it. We know full well that you basically probably jacked yourself.
Yep, you want some... Yep, you couldn't get enough of those Argentine milkies. Nope, you could not get enough of those Argentine milkies. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, Eliana's fucking hot. Daniel's lucky to have a woman like that. They're gonna be making beautiful babies. They're gonna be making beautiful babies. And you are just gonna continue jacking off to hat men while eating nothing but lentils. Because you're never gonna score, James. You're never gonna score. You're gonna die alone. You're gonna die alone, James. You're never gonna score. You're never gonna score. You're never gonna score. I sound like I'm... I sound like I'm speaking an incantation to curse James into not scoring.
Masturbate to men unlike you, Hat Man. There was a side.
I'm pretty sure Hatman masturbates to his own voice. Not really. I'm just kidding, but still. I'm just kidding. Sorry, Hatman. Sorry, Hatman. I didn't mean to say that. But then again, Hatman's got one smooth, sexy voice. If I were a lady, I'd be flicking my bean just listening to Hatman speak.
Sizable man of an ethnicity slash, whatever, that I really don't find attractive at all. Not to mention, she's fat. And on that beach picture, she's a fat little piggy. She's a big fat, she's a little fat little piggy, a pudgy little piggy.
Is this projection, James? Does this sound like projection? Because this sounds a lot like projection. Are you trying to compensate for the fact that you are a fat piggy too? I mean, look at you, James.
I don't find her attractive anymore.
So is that how it's going to be? Anytime you don't like a woman anymore, they become fat to you?
In fact, I haven't found her attractive for quite a while.
That's probably because she's got a guy. And she's happy with him. He's got a job. He's good looking. And they gonna make beautiful babies.
I felt really bad for her, being that her life situation was the way that it was.
You just made that up because you want to feel like you are going to save the day. Her life is easy compared to yours. You living in a Section 8 apartment, eating nothing but lentils. Your father blew his brains out, and your mother OD'd on opioids, and your brother's a convict. Eliana has two loving parents who support her dreams, who have supported her when she was going to school, and still support her to this day. Still,
okay.
And by support, I mean emotional support. They've praised her. That's something you never had. You're jealous, James. You're jealous that people are living their best life, and you choose to live in squalor.
That's what I felt bad about. If she's with this dude, how many times do I have to say this? If she's with this dude, I wish her the best. I don't really have any real animosity toward her. I don't, because I'm letting that go for the simple fact.
Then why are you still upset? Then why are you still upset that, Eliana is making fun of you? Why are you still upset that you cannot have Eliana? Eliana hates your guts. And she's going to continue hating your guts until the end of time. You have nothing to offer. You're ugly as sin. You live in complete squalor. Lord knows if you've bathed or not. Your diet is completely shitty. You eat nothing but lentils. You spend most of your time cooped up in that dingy Section 8 apartment. You have no job. You live off welfare. And you have nothing to offer. You have no education. You have no interests. You have no plans for the future. you're nearing 40 and you're a middle-aged, mentally unstable man who lives in a shitty apartment. You have no education. Well, you have no formal education. You have no interests. All you do is just bitch and complain about people stalking you. In reality, everybody that you claim have been stalking you, they have their own lives to live. They have families. They have jobs. You, on the other hand, have nothing.
It's not worth my time. I have more important things to worry about in my life. Okay? And one of them is not her. Okay? I don't care about her. I care about other people. I care about myself. I don't care about her.
At least you admit you only care about yourself.
I don't care who she's getting railed by.
Oh, but you do. You do care. Because, again, you once said that Eliana was a perfect breeding partner. And you must breed.
Okay? If she wants to entertain her time sleeping with people that are scum like her, she can do that because she's a piece of ghetto garbage.
Now,
I'm glad that she finally admitted that.
This is the same argument I hear from an incel on incel.me.
I'm glad that she is living her life.
Every time a girl doesn't give them any attention, they just go and say, "Oh, that girl is ugly. That girl is trash. Fuck her."
Life out as a piece of ghetto trash, like she always wanted to. When she used to listen to her rap music and all that bullshit, and then she had to pretend to be. When I met her, she had recently switched over from listening to ghetto music to pretending to like classical music and pretending to be cultured and pretending to be a white supremacist when she wasn't white and refusing to believe she wasn't white and courting white supremacists. When she met me, she was doing nothing but courting white supremacists who would make fun of her all the time because she was a piece of ghetto trash that they saw she was a piece of ghetto trash. I refused to see it, unfortunately. She had this obsession with trying to sleep with white supremacists.
And you pretended to be a white supremacist so that you can breed with her. Little did you know, James, she wants nothing to do with you.
Now she has an obsession with trying to sleep with ghetto garbage. And that's her deal. The guy's admittedly a piece of ghetto trash. Okay, that's where he comes from. That's where she comes from. If you look at her family, I know more about her family than any of you do, which I have already proven. Her family is ghetto trash. She's ghetto trash. She just happens to have a high IQ. She's high IQ'd ghetto trash.
Which line?
And you are not. You probably didn't know this, but I just saw a bolt of lightning outside.
We all know that you basically probably jacking yourself until your fucking dick was raw.
I have never done anything with anything that involved that young woman and anyone else in any photo. That's the truth. I don't care who she's with, and I'm going to say this one last time. If she wants to be with a piece of ghetto trash, that's her business, not mine.
And given it looks like it's been sandpapered down anyway from use, remember you did send me that little thing.
This is him admitting that he posed as a woman to get me to send him nudes so that he could masturbate to them.
Probably were fucking jacking you for about 6 hours straight over Eliana bouncing on a beach, but you think she's fat? You think I'm fat?
She is fat. You are fat. Look at your facial structure. Look at your fat. Look at the fat hanging off your jaws, you fat slob.
And what about you, you slack-jawed dipshit? You look like the product of inbreeding.
Look at the fact that you don't take your glasses off because of your weird crooked eyes that are, you know, a sign of something. I'm not going to say what they're a sign of, but there's certain groups of people that may or may not have issues with holding their wrists straight that have eyes like you, buddy. And they're the same kind of people that might pose as women to get men to send them photos so that they can jerk to them.
I mean, I outweigh you.
Neckbeards?
I'm more built than you as well.
Are you calling Hatman a neckbeard?
You're not more built than me. You're built like an elderly woman, buddy. You're built like an elderly woman. I'm built a lot better than you, especially since I've started working out again. You don't.
On an elliptical. You were working out on an elliptical, Jimmy boy. I mean, look at you. Have you looked at yourself in the mirror lately? You look like a fucking Easter Island head. And you're built like a pear.
I don't know what I'm built like now, buddy. You're a fat slob. You're a useless piece of crap. Okay? You're prematurely graying.
Again, this sounds like projection.
You crooked-eyed son of a bitch. Look, you slack-jawed son of a bitch. Can't even speak English. You're a scumbag. You're a scumbag that stalks and harasses and threatens people. That's what you do. Okay? You threatened to murder me. The police considered it an act of international terrorism. Whether it's pursued or not, that's a different story. I hope it is, but it's probably not going to be because it's just some fat, useless bastard on the internet threatening to murder somebody else on the internet. But the fact of the matter is, buddy, you're an international terrorist. From RG Land, she actually has the moral fortitude to speak. She has the moral fortitude not to speak to scum that spend their days harassing, stalking, and terrorizing women like Mary.
Yes, no, James, it's not that she has the moral fortitude not to speak. It's that she doesn't want the attention. She doesn't want her career jeopardized.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that. She has the moral fortitude not to speak to you. She's a decent person. Yeah, let's also talk about the PFA she didn't get against me that you didn't even know was called a PFA. You called it a restraining order. Why don't we talk about that? Why don't we talk about the fact that she never told me to stop? She told you to stop. If you're telling the truth about speaking to her. If you spoke to her, she told you to stop. She told you to leave her alone. And you're not leaving her alone. You're continually bringing her up. You're continually bringing her up. And you need to stop bringing her up.
Ah, okay. Let's have a look. Oh, I have a green light to share this one. So, when James was contacting a girl that he found, the backstory was that James contacted a girl.
I'm just gonna skip.
I'll just think.
More than one woman threat. You broke the law by hunting down a woman. You broke the law by threatening me. Okay? And yeah, I can find more than one woman intriguing. Okay? I'm allowed to find more than one woman intriguing.
But they don't find you intriguing. They don't find you intriguing because you're fucking ugly. You look like something out of a horror film. I don't know which one. I don't know.
And what's funny, you people keep saying I'm a pedophile.
Because you are. In that way. You got caught looking at underage girls on Instagram.
Notice you've never found proof that I'm a pedophile.
There were screenshots of you admitting that you are a proud Lolita lover. There are screenshots of you liking photos of underage girls on Instagram. And don't get me started on 15-year-old Nastia Lukin.
The only thing you find proof of is that, as I said, I want to share time with a woman that is of age, that is 18 or over. Mind you, the age of consent in Pennsylvania is actually 16.
Age of consent laws, Romeo and Juliet laws. Bitch, motherfucker, you're nearing 40 years old and you're saying that you are allowed to, and you're talking about age of consent laws in Pennsylvania. You're 40 years old. The thought of you pining after an 18-year-old is absolutely creepy. The only time I see a younger woman hooking up with an older guy is if the older guy has money. And she's a and she's an escort. Or sugar baby.
And I've continuously said, I'm not interested in a 16-year-old. I don't want to be with a 16-year-old. I want to be with a girl that's around 18 to 25 because of the maturity level. That's what I've continually said. You people fabricate this idea that I'm some kind of pedophile, when in reality, it's you people that are pedophiles. If you weren't pedophiles, your minds wouldn't be going to this. Look at the women in Adonis Paul's videos. You know, strip clubs are notorious for having underage girls work in them. And it was funny because Adonis Paul said, oh, I know they're over 18 because they're in a strip club.
Who fucking cares, Jimmy? Who fucking cares? He can have... Who fucking cares, Jimmy?
They're notorious for having underage women working them.
No. No, they don't. No. That's not how the stripper myth goes. The stripper myth is that they're stripping to pay for college tuition. That's the stripper myth, is that they're paying for their college tuition. There ain't no glass heels in biology.
And you know what I've never done in my life except to pick friends up and pick my brother up from? I've never gone to a strip club.
And that's a shame. And I think that's a good thing. Because I don't think the dancers want to go anywhere near you. Because, again, you're creepy. You give off vibes of being a serial stalker and a serial killer and a possible cannibal. But then again, you think you're vegan. But then again, you are insane. And yes, that's thunder.
Why have I never gone to a strip club? Because it doesn't interest me because I'm not a fucking pervert like you people.
Extremely intriguing, and I want to spend my time with you. No, not Galena. The daughter of somebody in this very chat right now.
Now listen to that. The daughter of somebody in this chat right now. So they sent somebody in this chat, used their daughter to try to seduce me. This is the way these people...
Nope. You went after someone's daughter. And this is a habit for you. You went after AP's daughter? You went after Hatman's kids? Why is it always, every time you don't get your way, you always think that, you always have the utter nerve to try and bring other people's kids in your bullshit?
People view their own families. These are whole families of stalkers. Okay? Whole families of stalkers. Like the people that slashed my tire.
They were dry rotted, dumbass. They were dry rotted tires, you dumbass.
Like the people that video recorded my residence that this fat fuck then put up on his channel.
Yeah. So?
Like the people that do what they do. This is
Yeah, so?
generational stalking.
Generational stalking. Give me a fucking break.
Generational harassment. Generational vandalism of other people's property.
Yeah, in case you haven't seen my community tabs earlier before I decided to go live, I pretty much made a well thought out community tab calling Jimmy No Mates out on his bullshit. And of course, I use that infamous line from Far Cry. You know, do you know what the definition of insanity is?
Generational things, okay? I've been threatened by somebody's daughter because of their fat pig mother, okay?
Daughter!
Okay? And that's all it is. This is a community. This is what gang stalking is.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Gang stalking. Gang stalking. Are we back to being a targeted individual now? You know, AP said this on in your in that documentary he made on you, James, is that a majority of these so-called TIs are pretty much mentally unstable, are either mentally unstable or mostly mentally unstable homeless people, or actually no, not all of them are homeless, but they're either, this is a thing that AP kind of brought up, which I kind of see a correlation with, is that, and this is a thing I see with all these gang stalking, targeted individuals. I've watched the Lulbrary, even though they come on at the same time as whenever Moonbear goes live. One thing I really find about these TIs is that a majority of them are usually either homeless or on welfare. And these guys think that the government is out to get them. I kind of find it ironic that they think the government is out to get them, when in actuality, the government is giving them a check every month.
This is a community of terrorists. An international community of terrorists.
Terrorists.
And the FBI knows about it now.
Oh. So the FBI knows. Gee, the FBI. Give me a break. Give me a fucking break. The FBI is probably telling you to leave him the fuck leave these people alone. Every time you go to the police about Hatman making a video about you, your immediate response is to call the police or call the FBI, call NSA or CIA to do something about it. Do you know that they have actual real shit to deal with instead of having to come to your aid? And this is the thing that I see with again, this is another theme. This is another trait that these idiots have, is that they think that someone is going to come to their aid. They think that either the law is going to come down on these people. They think that the government is going to make new laws to prevent people from calling them out. They want a political movement to limit free speech. They want a political movement to end free speech because they want people to do things for them. I've seen this with Adrazia. I've seen this with James. Hell, I've seen this with Shani, and I've seen this with Von Helton. I've seen this with a lot of lolcows. They think that the government has a big interest in them, that they they have no choice but to tend to their needs. And this is a thing I see with a lot of these dumbasses, these morons, is that let me collect this thought. Every time Hatman or someone else makes a video on him, James's immediate response is to call the police. He thinks for some dumb reason that if you call the police, yes, sorry. Let me try back that up. Let me recount that. Over every time someone calls him out in a video or in a live stream, James threatens. This is a thing that James likes to do. He likes to threaten to send in police or detectives or the FBI after a bunch of shit posters who spam "you're never gonna score" a million times. And yes, I take umbrage for coining that term. Just like how Miss Moonbear coined the term "latitty," I coined that joke that James is never going to score. And AP made a profit on both of us. And of course, he knows to give credit where credit is due. And that's what I love. That's what I love about Adonis Paul, is that he likes to give credit where credit is due, because he loves his audience. He loves his audience. He cares more about his audience. Hatman cares a lot about his audience. Hell, the entire ROTC family cares about their audience. Then again, I could say the same about every commentary channel who does live streams on these dumb fucks. Care about their audience. I can't say the same for Shani, Latitty, and Mary, who pretty much treats everyone like garbage. Adrazdia doesn't do live streams because she thinks that because she doesn't like it, because she is so sensitive, because she is a thin-skinned little bitch who doesn't like it when people call her out on her bullshit. Latitty likes to fight with her audience because they think that it gives her it strengthens her resolve to play victim and call everyone else deranged. James doesn't do live streams because he's a fucking idiot. And Shani has a bunch of simps who pretty much take pity. Well, actually, no, Shani. The only reason why people were caring for Shani was for the kids. But now that the kids are out of her care, they don't give a fuck about Shani or Rev. Well, actually, more people are more concerned with Rev because, again, Rev is being held hostage. Latitty is holding her baby hostage. Adrazia and James are holding themselves hostage. Fuck them.
And they have guns, James. They have guns.
Now listen,
So,
they have guns. They have guns. Let's listen to that again.
Guns.
and after 4 months of failed attempts, you'd think it might have sunk through. Flip-flop through your religions. You were a Satanist. You've been a Christian.
I've never been a Christian. When have I ever said I was a Christian?
You were LARPing as a Catholic person to win Eliana's favor because you thought you were going to score with her. Before that, you were a neo-Nazi. Well, actually, you were LARPing as a neo-Nazi.
have never been a Christian. My grandfather was a Christian. My grandfather was an Episcopal minister. That doesn't make me a Christian, fatty. I've never been a Christian. I never will be a Christian. It's impossible for me to be a Christian because I can't reconcile the inconsistencies of Christianity. And I don't belong to any religion. I was a Satanist. I was born into Satanism. My father was a Satanist. And I was a Thalemite, which is Aleister Crowley's religion. And then I became a Satanist after I got bored with Thelema, because Thelema is a little nonsensical, I think. And Satanism is more philosophical. Why I got out of Satanism is Satanism became very childish. Okay? But the facts are the facts. I was a Satanist. I've never been a Christian. Currently, I'm a scientific pantheist. I've been a scientific pantheist for well over 10 years, and I'll be a scientific pantheist for probably for the rest of my life. That's just who I am. I've never been anything. My religions are literally Thelema and Satanism, and then...
Yeah, that was freaking rude. I get it. But then again, that was a troll. That was probably one of DN's... That was a troll trying to get at me. That was a troll trying to fuck with me. It could be a sock account. Scratch it. It is a sock account. Some troll tried to fuck with me. Some troll was trying to say shit about me, talk shit to me, saying, "Oh, you're regurgitating AP. What does he have his hand up your ass?" No, I just have mad respect for the guy. Same thing with Hatman. Same thing with all the people. Well, same thing with all the people that I follow, and same thing with all the people I watch.
Satanic Thelema, okay, and scientific pantheism. Basically, 3 religions. You dig?
What's with that, you dig?
Satanism, scientific pantheism. And Thelema and Satanism are so similar philosophically and everything else, it's kind of... I'm nothing but consistent.
Technically, you are. You are consistent. No. Scratch that. Scratch consistency. What you are, James, is repetitive. You repeat the same arguments over and over again. Oh, Hatman is stalking me. Hatman is harassing Adrazia. Hatman's harassing Letitia. Oh, Hatman has a group of gang stalkers. Adonis Paul and ROTC are internet terrorists. It's the same bullshit. The same stupid arguments. You wonder why nobody pays attention to you anymore? Because you say the same shit over and over again.
I only change what is changed when I get new information, because I'm not a moron. If I am given better information, okay, when I get information that proves me wrong, just like a certain someone from down under, basically...
Yeah, exactly. It could have been a troll. It could have been a simp. It could have been a sock account from someone that that has a grudge against me. Could be the same person that was talking shit to Moonbear on Saturday. Like I said, it could be someone. I think it could be like someone who has a grudge against me. Or it could be Dark Ninja.
Made it so I accepted the fact that white supremacy is a lie, because she provided me with information that showed that. Okay, I changed I change when I am given new facts, and those facts make sense, and I can
Yep, Spider
incorporate
McGee,
those facts
he
into a
is.
sensible worldview. That's not really changing, though. But I had already changed prior to that. Okay, it was just she had provided me through her sharing of scientific research. Much of that research actually shows how she feels about the kind of people she's with now. And she doesn't even consider people like the person she's with now to be people. But she'll deny that.
People who just want to fuck with you, Corey. People who just want to fuck with people. That's who uses sock accounts. Trolls. Trolls who just want to tug at your heartstrings to try and mess with your mind. I choose to like get rid of trolls. I choose to deal with them personally because I don't like that type of shit. They think that they own me. They don't.
Even though she claimed to be a Nazi on Daywave.
You claim to be a Nazi too, Jimmy boy. You were LARPing as a neo-Nazi.
She'll deny that, but
you deny looking at kids. You deny looking at underage girls on Instagram. You deny admitting that you were a proud Lolita lover.
that's who she is and that's what she believes, because these are facts, buddy. And she can't deny facts. She can't deny what she knows to be fact about brain size and about the deviation of brain size.
Exactly, Megby.
People and the deviation of intelligence.
Exactly, Megby. They just want a reaction.
And the differences in behavior. She can't deny that. Unfortunately, she's a piece of ghetto trash. She was born a piece of ghetto trash, she came from ghetto trash, and she'll always be ghetto trash because that's who she is. It's just sad because she is intelligent and she can recognize that she's ghetto trash, and I'm sure that really weighs heavily on her.
You want to try and get with. Eliana was Catholic, so boom, you decide you're going to be a hardcore Christian Catholic.
When did I ever say I was a Christian or a Catholic? I have never said I was a Christian or a Catholic. I am ardently anti-Catholic. Ardently anti-Catholic. I have continually pointed out that the Vatican and the Catholic Church is nothing but a child molesting and child pornography ring, and I have consistently stated that the Catholic Church needs to be banned in the United States.
What? I'm sorry. You want... There you go. There you go again. You want a totalitarian government where freedom of speech is foreign, where people cannot have any freedom of anything. That is the mindset. That is your neo-Nazi mindset. You want to gas all Catholics because you think all of them are chomos? I hate to disappoint you, fuckhead. That's almost every religion. Well, not every religion, but then again, that was every old age religion. And there are still some practices too. You do know that even Muslims... Well, yeah, that's almost every religion. But again, it doesn't deviate from the fact that you want to limit freedom of speech. All because you got butthurt over people calling you a pedophile. Do you know how insane you sound saying that stupid shit? Do you know how fucked up you sound? You want a fascist government. Then again, your email is fascistclark@gmail. I think it's still fascistclark@gmail.com.
I don't judge her for being Catholic. I don't judge anyone for their religion. However, the Catholic Church is nothing but a child pornography and a child sex ring. I've said that, and I've continued to say that. I have ardently been anti-Catholic. Ardently.
Mm-hmm.
I've been anti-Catholic since I've been a youth. My family's anti-Catholic. It doesn't mean that I hate individual Catholics. Okay? But the fact of the matter is...
Yes, Spider Mickey, you're right. AP has said this on his stream last night, that there's a war coming. A war is coming between man and hobo. Then again, there's also a war between man and vertically challenged people, i.e., midgets. The folks at ROTC are dealing with the onslaught of the Lollipop Guild and Aubrey Taylor, aka Aubrey Smalls. I mean, that has got to actually, to be honest, that is really fucked up of what Aubrey Smalls is doing, all because he doesn't like JJ Stoner. He's going after Daywave, he's going after ROTC, all because they laughed at him for making that stupid documentary on JJ. I just don't understand people. Then again, from what I've seen while I was in Discord, while I was in the Lowberry's Discord, is that this is a repeated pattern that Aubrey Smalls. This is a repeated pattern that Aubrey Smalls is familiar with. It's almost the same thing with those fake true crime YouTubers like Molly Golightly or Bullhorn Betty. They think that they are exempt from criticism, and they try to silence others because they want an echo chamber.
The Catholic Church is essentially a child sex trafficking ring, hiding at a church.
How many times have I heard this argument before? Yep, choir boys, but yeah, I think this person was touched by a priest. I think James was probably touched by a priest. Maybe that's why he hates the Catholic Church. Or he's just emulating ideals from atheists who say the same thing. Yes, there are cults that operate under the church. But even the church doesn't condone whatever acts that that cults practice.
There's a theory in Satanism that a Satanist cannot be made, a Satanist is born. A piece of ghetto trash cannot be made.
Where's he learned this term from, ghetto trash? Somebody call him ghetto trash in one of his comments?
No. I live around ghetto trash, and...
I still love you. Oh, I still love you, Trash Panda. I love you. Oh, I still love you, Trash Panda. You're awesome.
Former friend from Argentina is ghetto trash. Her significant other is ghetto trash. They were born
Projection much, Jimmy?
ghetto trash, and they'll always be ghetto trash. That's what they are.
That sounds like. Oh shit. That's thunder. Yeah, I just heard thunder. I was like, damn. That's thundering outside. So again, Jimmy. The way you say, Jimmy, the way you say how Eliana is ghetto trash, it almost sounds like, I don't know, your racism is showing? Just saying.
Maybe you should learn what ghetto trash means, because clearly you're nothing but a spoiled brat.
That we've missed. I mean, I don't check.
That sounds like you're nothing but a spoiled brat. We're not. I don't know if you know this, Hat. I don't know if you know this, James, but Hatman is not e-begging constantly. Hatman's not holding a child hostage for his fans to do things for him. He's not Letity. He's not Adrastia. He's not trying to get people to do things for him. He does things himself. He has a job, and he loves his job. Well, actually, he pretty much hates his job. It's just we all gotta earn money. But he has a job. YouTube is a side gig. Same thing with AP. Same thing with a majority of commentary channels.
Check his comments, only check his community posts. Clearly he's learned it, kind of like how he learned the term spurge. Fucking retard. Hey James, again, 38 caliber vitamins, transcranial injection. Alright?
Again, he's encouraging me to kill myself. What a wonderful person. Isn't he a wonderful person, encouraging somebody to kill themselves?
He just hates your guts. We just want you to leave us alone.
Recommend it.
Born that way.
But then again,
The only way that somebody can behave that way, that can, that they'll lead themselves down that path, that they can be led into that, is if they're naturally a piece of gutter trash.
James, you've definitely learned this phrase within the last 24 to 48 hours. Because like with everything else, you use it far too much. You just learned it. You don't know what it really means.
I just learned the term ghetto and gutter trash, and
yep, you did.
I don't know what it means.
No, you don't.
Really? Really? What is this? You need to talk to that doctor in Pygmalion, because you clearly can't speak English. You need to learn how to speak English and get off that Cockney nonsense. Get the Cockney out of your mouth.
So you're just throwing it in everywhere. You've never used this before. This is brand new. You just learned this from somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Idiot.
Which is I just learned the word ghetto trash. That's fucking great. But she was. Highly intelligent piece of gutter trash, but
Well, then she's still better than you, isn't she? Even if she was good at trash.
no, she's not better than me, because she's a worse person than me. She is a horrible person that targets people and tries to make people, basically tries to tear people down. She's a worse person than me because she goes through life tearing other people down and hurting other people. I don't.
No, you just use people. No, you just use people as human shields because you're too much of a coward to fight your own battles. So you hide behind people like Mary. You hide behind Donovan Schultes. You hide behind. Now you want to hide behind Letitia. You're a coward. You're nothing but a coward.
That makes her a worse person. As I've said from the beginning, the reason that you people fetishize IQ, or that I think that I'm better because I'm higher IQ'd than most people, the reason that you people
Hey, Michael.
believe that is because that's what you believe. But the fact of the matter is, none of you are really high IQ'd. You're very low IQ'd. And a test on the internet doesn't prove what you're.
Do you really believe in those IQ tests? They're not even half correct.
IQ is. You need to go to a neuropsychologist.
Higher class gutter trash than you because she's traveling around the fucking world. James.
What are you, hyper intelligent too, James? Are you using Letiti's euphemisms? Hyper intelligent? I'm supreme. Actually, no, I'm a king. I'm a motherfucking king now. That's because my character's a king.
That doesn't mean she's not ghetto trash. What's her name? Merkel, the woman that married Prince Harry, does that. She's
Excuse
still
me?
ghetto trash. Ghetto trash is ghetto trash, regardless of how much money they have. The Kardashians are ghetto trash.
Well, I'm not going to argue with that. Yeah, the Kardashians are ghetto trash. And the reason why they're famous is because of Kim Kardashian's sex tape with Ray J.
Doesn't matter. You know, it doesn't matter how much money they have, they're still ghetto trash. Ghetto trash is ghetto trash.
Yep.
It doesn't matter how much money you have, it's the behavior. Look at the trashy way she has. She can travel around the world all she wants. It doesn't make her any less trashy. It doesn't make her a better person. Okay? It doesn't make her a better person. She still wants to hurt people that did nothing wrong to her. And that's what makes her a piece of ghetto trash. The fact that she was born into ghetto trash, the fact that she behaves like ghetto trash, and the fact that she chooses to align herself with ghetto trash and with scum.
He's left Argentina. He's with her husband.
Sorry.
I'm not sure exactly where they are at the moment. I think they're still in Canada, but they'll be coming over to relocate to the UK in the medium term.
And that's beautiful.
Yep.
That's beautiful because what's funny.
Oh, you are correct, Corey Foxtra. You are correct on that one. So again, Jimmy is a racist. Well, then again, we've known this for a while since he LARPed as a neo-Nazi. He called Daniel the N-word on Gab. And, well, yeah. James is a racist.
About that, nobody hates the UK more than Eliana. Nobody does. And why does she hate the UK? Because how the UK mistreated her people. But what's funny is that...
Huh! What do you mean, her people?
That all goes out the window.
That was centuries ago, you idiot.
That all goes out the window now.
Nope.
Okay? So she gives up on caring about the way that the British treated her people and subjugated her people and murdered her people and...
Again. This proves you're a racist. You're saying her people. What is she? What is she, a queen? What is she, a queen? What is she, some sort of queen of a indigenous tribe? What do you mean, her people? Then again, Eliana is a queen. A queen that slays.
and basically destroyed her people and were liberated by Juan Perón, she gives up on everything that she used to believe. Everything she used to believe, she throws out the window. Why? I see a cute guy.
Yep.
I'm going to completely change everything about myself.
Let me hear. Okay, so Mr. Dax says, when James finally realizes that the nurse isn't interested in him, the nurse will be ghetto trash too. James cannot take an L without diminishing the person. Exactly. James wants to have his cake and eat it too. James wants to have his cake and eat it too. And this is the thing, and this is a common trait I see with all these lolcows, is that they all think that they're better than everyone else. They want to win. They want to win an argument. They want to be better than everyone else. It's the narcissism. I'm the king of the monsters.
And become an anti-racist liberal piece of shit because I see a cute guy that...
Uh-oh. That might not be on my end. But then again, James is clear. Uh-oh.
Racist supremacists, and when the white supremacists didn't like her, she had to go to someone else.
He's just talking shit about Eliana. It's nothing important.
That I don't care what happens with her. She people to hurt other people for her own entertainment. Not I'm happy I'm free from...
And I'm free. Free falling. Free.
from caring about her. I don't...
You've been free. You got no job. You ain't got shit to do. You're an idiot.
care what she does. So keep blabbing. You want to talk about the nurse and you want to talk about Eliana. Funny thing is, I'm not talking about these people. I only brought...
Then why are you bringing their names up? If you're not talking about them, why are you bringing their names up?
Eliana up because you proved that she lied.
Oh, just because, well, they lied. Oh, because she didn't want anything to do with you. She told you to leave her the fuck alone. Immediately, she lied. You kept insisting that she was being brainwashed by Daywave Radio.
You proved that she lied with your stupid comment that she is a she-lord and that she was working me from the beginning. And you know what? It makes perfect sense because everybody was warning me, including other guys.
You're right, Mike. They are all narcissists.
We're going to get ourselves a few...
James. Not before James goes to prison and gets anally butt-fucked by Tyrone. Once they find out that he's been stalking women and children. Not before we have anything to do about it. Not before we do something to stop him from doing the same thing to the nurse or some other girl that he immediately decides to fall in love with and become obsessed with.
Few points, and then we're going to post some selfies. Hell, maybe we'll even do a short live stream live from the pub. Hatman, Eliana, and Daniel having a drink, raising a glass to that wonky-jawed, tiny dick cock bitch in Philadelphia ghetto who's still there crying into his pillow with a dildo up his ass, beating his meat as hard as he fucking can.
Yep, spanking that monkey, go spank that monkey, Jimmy boy.
Never had a dildo up my ass. I'm not you, Hatman. Stop fantasizing so hard. Never had a dildo up my ass. That's something you do. And that might be something Daniel can help you with because he looks a little
Oh, crack on, Jimmy. Crack on. How big a dildo do you stick up your ass?
Oh, where you're going, Jamie? You're not gonna need where James is going. He's not gonna need a dildo up his ass because it's gonna be attached to a muscular man of ethnicity and muscular man of color who has done time for, well, a lot of things. So yeah. I sure hate to see what happens to you if you ever go to prison, Jimmy boy. They're going to make you into someone else's bitch. And you could finally score. And then again, if you go to prison, at least you can finally score. Just not with a member of the opposite sex.
Just curious.
As I said, I don't stick a dildo up my ass, but the fact that you're curious about it makes me think that you're very much into sticking dildos up your ass. You know, that's what I'm assuming. Do you like to stick dildos up your ass, fat man?
Yes.
Do you like
Corey?
that? I think Daniel can help you with that when you meet up with him at the pub.
Projection much? Projection? No bitches. Jimmy, you know what you get? You get no bitches. No bitches for Jimmy. No bitches for Jimmy. No bitches for Jimmy. No bitches. No bitches. No bitches. No bitches. No bitches. No bitches for you, Jimmy boy.
I think that, you know, maybe he
Okay.
when you meet up at
Okay.
That's all I'm going to say. So,
Okay. I'm your daddy.
Fat man.
Fuck your father. Your father ain't shit. I'm your daddy. Okay?
That's what you like doing. That's what you like doing. I mean, who am I to judge?
Hey. This sounds like projection. Actually, no, scratch that. This is projection.
As the Pope said, who am I to judge? Man? Stick whatever you want up your ass. That's your business, not mine.
Is it like bigger than you? I bet it is, isn't it? You strike me as more of a catcher than a pitcher.
Yep, you are a catcher. Yes, Jimmy is a catcher because again, he can give it to them. You can only catch these hands, Jimmy boy. And he can catch Tony Chase's 41-inch penis in his rectum. Then we can find out what's inside Jimmy's butthole. And they ain't no astronauts or aliens.
Piece of gutter trash. Listen to this. Listen to him fantasize about shoving things up an ass. This guy's gay as hell. Fat little piggy that, because of COVID. Everybody claims they know what was going on. I had to go to Argentina.
No, you didn't. You planned on going to Argentina to quote unquote breed with Eliana. You wanted to breed with her because breeding. James Clark, he must breed. Breed. Oh my God, Jimmy. I had to go to Argentina. How much? I mean, you were never planning to go to Argentina anyways. You couldn't even afford to pay for, you couldn't even afford to have a nice meal. And yet you're planning on going to Argentina.
Thank God I got my refund. And I wanted to not go. The second she said she didn't want to see me, I wanted to not go. And then Royce had to try and get the ticket off me. That was what started that. And then I said, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going. I paid for the ticket. I wanted to go to Argentina. I've wanted to go to Argentina before I knew who Eliana was. That's the truth.
Nope. That's not the truth. That was never the truth, dum-dum. That was never the truth. You were stalking Eliana for 6 years. Actually, no, it's 7. Possibly 8. Maybe you were stalking her longer than that. But the point is, you wanted to breed with Eliana because you thought she was a perfect breeding partner. So yeah.
I've had other friends in Argentina.
No, you
I still
don't.
do have other friends in Argentina.
What are their names? What are their names? You have no friends, Jimmy. The only friend you had bailed on you because you kept repeating the same shit over and over again. You kept obsessing over Hatman, and he had enough. And he said that you were never going to score. So yeah, there's that, you dumb fuck.
They're not too forthcoming, but I do have other friends in Argentina. Okay? But, you know, I have no reason to go to Argentina. Okay? That the thing was, if she was that worried, which she was a liar, as is proven in other videos, because she's so scared of me, but yet she can continually harass me and try to get reactions out of me, but she's so scared of me, right? And no, she was working this from the beginning to try and get reactions out of me for you people.
Really? Are you saying that Eliana has been gang stalking you for 7 years?
This gentleman, I used a different airline, you fucking moron. Different airlines operate it differently, you idiot. Also, the United States, airlines that work through the United States operate it differently because Trump allowed them to act differently. But you don't know that because you're not an American, and thank God, because you threatened me like that, you'll never be an American.
He has an American ex-wife, dumbass. Hatman has an American ex-wife. His kids are half American. And let's not forget that the Brits used to own America. So yeah, argument is valid. Your argument is invalid.
Because America is too good for imperialist scum like you that talk with a Cockney accent.
Tell that to AP. Tell that to AP. I mean, he does late night shows where he reviews all these stories on, well, all this fucked up shit going on in America and across the world. He even has he even reviews newsreels about current issues in America. Preferably with the White House and government.
Ma'am is telling me to cope more.
Yes, James, I told you to cope more because you are literally coping. Badly.
No, you're the one coping, trying to make up stories that you're speaking to people you're not speaking to, trying to, you're fantasizing about shoving a dildo up your ass.
Clarence? Oh, you mean the cat. Oh. Oh, I get it. Claire, the cat. Oh, the cat. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Oh, I forgot to introduce you to my new partner. I forgot to introduce you to my new friend. This is Ebony. She kind of followed me, to be honest. This is Ebony, my new friend. She and this is Serafina and Tatiana. Seraphina and Lily. This is Seraphina, and this is Lily. And of course, Cthulhu's is watching me.
Fantasizing about me, masturbating about other men.
By the way, Seraphina is the succubus. Actually, no, Seraphina is the vampiress, and Lily is the succubus. Ebony is the cat's name.
Trying to seduce other men, trying to seduce me by posing as a young woman. You're the one coping. You're trying to cope with your latent homosexuality, and you really need to see somebody about that. I think you're a dangerous person. I think that's what's driving your ferocious behavior, your desire to harm people.
Okay, so now you're starting to think that everyone is gay, all because they want to harm you? Yeah. Even if we were gay, we could do better than you. And by the way, doesn't this sound a bit, I don't know, homophobic? James, are you a homophobe? Are you homophobic, James? Because it sounds like you're... Oh, wait, who am I kidding? Yes, James, you are a homophobic. You are homophobic, you're racist, you're sexist. I mean, this is the guy that used to LARP as a Nazi.
I think that's what's driving it, and I think you really need to get help. I think you need to seek help. You're also an alcoholic. I think that's what's driving your alcoholism is your homosexual, the fact that you can't come to terms with your homosexuality. You're clearly homosexual.
Alcohol, the liquor, helps tolerate your bullshit. Getting drunk, getting high, it helps with being bored. Me getting hyperactive and being all over the place, it helps with me being bored.
How many heterosexual men pose as 20-year-old women to seduce men online?
Okay.
Not many.
Actually, no. I thought we agreed that Letitia was a crone. A C-R-O-N-E. A fat succubus? Yep.
Not many.
Oh, I mean, yeah. So I know what you mean. Like a sleep paralysis demon. Then again, yeah, you could be right. Letitia does look like that sleep paralysis demon that you dread every night.
I don't have to cope with anything. I'm fine with who I am.
Really? And why do you keep reinventing yourself and making yourself more like me, ironically?
Yeah, why do you keep reinventing yourself? How many times have we seen you change your appearances? 1 minute you have hair, 1 minute you're shaving your hair, the next minute you're wearing a mustache, and then you're clean shaven. How many times do you alter your appearance, James?
How am I making myself more like him?
You're altering your appearance?
This is the thing. He's fantasizing that I'm trying to make myself more like him because he's sexually attracted to me. That's what it is. He's obsessed with me. He can't leave me alone.
Didn't you say the same thing about AP? Didn't you say the same thing about Royce?
He won't leave me alone. He was looking for an excuse to include me in his show again, and this is his excuse. No, I'm not making myself more like you. How am I? Are you a scientific pantheist, Hatman? Do
Are you? This sounds weird. This sounds crazy.
you want to meet a young lady at a fair? What are you doing? Now, maybe you're trying to make yourself more like me or more like your view of me. Maybe that's why you hunted down the nurse, allegedly. And
Allegedly.
tried to speak to her is because you think that's what I'm doing. That's not what I'm doing, but maybe that's what you think I'm doing. Is that what you think I'm doing and you're trying to make yourself more like me?
The nurse would just come to him. You don't need to alter. Hatman doesn't need to alter his appearance. Women flock to him like women flock to him in his chat because he's got that smooth ass voice. You are jealous, James Robert Clark III. You're jealous that Hatman has women in his chat and you have no bitches. You're never going to score, Jimmy, and you will never score.
Because that's what it seems like to me.
I contact the hospital, and suddenly you're trying to swap our roles around. Suddenly you're contacting the hospital, saving the nurse from stalkers.
Yes, I'm contacting the hospital because people had threatened to go to the hospital and find her. And they don't know who she is, number one. But yes, that's why I contacted the hospital. That's why I contacted the police. Is because people were threatening to go to the hospital and I didn't want her life in any danger because people that were threatening to murder me, like you, were threatening to go to the hospital, threatening to hunt this girl down, people that have threatened violence. How do I know you're not going to commit an act of violence against her?
Again, projection. How do we know you're not going to commit an... Sorry. How do we know? How do you know that you're not going to commit an act of violence against people who talk shit about you? How do we know that you're not going to go on a rampage like the movie Rampage? No, not the one with Dwayne Johnson. No, the one with that guy who wears that suit of arm, who wears that tactical suit, that SWAT, that tactical suit, who goes around shooting people. That kind of seems like you, James, except you don't know how to work. You don't know how to use firearms, and you probably end up getting shot the minute you go on a rampage. You're that pathetic.
I don't. But you know what I didn't do? I've never gone to that hospital. I've never tried to speak to her against her will. The only person that's done that is you. If you spoke to her and she told you to leave her alone, why do you keep bringing her up?
Why do you?
She never told me to leave her alone. She told you to leave her alone. Work on it, buddy. Work on it.
You first, bitch.
Work on leaving her alone. The reason I contacted...
You first. You first, bitch. And yes, I'm calling Jimmy a bitch because he is a bitch.
Contacted that hospital. The reason I informed the security staff about you and about other people is because you have threatened violence against me, and you have threatened to go to that hospital, and you have threatened to meet with her. She doesn't know who you are, and I'm assuming she doesn't want to know who you are. And you threatened to go to that hospital, and you threatened to meet with her, and that's what happened. So I warned the security staff there that there were people threatening the nurses there, threatening to stalk the nurses, which is exactly what was going on. That's exactly what was going on. So I took it up on myself to call the police, to call the hospital staff, and to warn them that there are creepy sons of bitches. And I gave them photographs of the ones that I had photographs of, including you. So they knew who may or may not show up to that hospital. Now, unfortunately, there's more local people, and we all know the names or the fake names of those local people that are probably the ones that will show up.
I'm sorry, Jimmy. You're boring me. I gotta skip because, again, you're repeating the same shit over and over again. Do you know what the definition of insanity is? It's doing the same things over and over again and expecting a different outcome. That's what you've been doing all this time, you idiot.
And probably are the ones that are stalking her. But I was at that hospital. I've threatened to show up to that hospital, form the security staff. You have threatened violence against me, and you harass and intimidate and threaten another woman, Mary.
No, she instigates this shit.
You harass, threaten, and intimidate another woman, Letitia.
Letitia's evil.
How do I know that you're not going to threaten or even harm another woman if you're in their vicinity?
Because we don't intend to. We just want Adrastia to leave us the fuck alone. Kind of like how we want you to leave us the fuck alone. And we want Letitia in prison after she's given birth. We don't because Letitia's pregnant right now, we have more concern about the baby. But once she has given birth, we don't give a fuck what happens to her. She can rot in prison for all we care. She is that evil.
I don't know that. That's why I communicated with the police about you people going to that hospital. That's why I communicated with the hospital staff. That's why I let them see that you people are threatening to kill me. That's why I let them see that you're threatening to
Aw, thank you, Grisella.
That's why I showed
Hey.
them screenshots of people
Yes.
in my comment section.
Yes, cried Vagrant. The U-Bull film. That's what James envisions. That's what James wishes he could be.
To hunt this woman down. Okay, that's why I did that. Because she needed somebody to protect her.
And here's that main protagonist syndrome I kept saying in Hatman's I brought up in Hatman's chat. This is classic main protagonist syndrome.
I'm not a threat to her. And she knows I'm not a threat to her. How do I know she knows I'm not a threat to her?
She doesn't want anything to do with you. She sees you the same way she sees everyone. A threat. But then again, Mary fakes it for pity donations.
She never tried to do anything against me legally.
Because she cares about herself. She only cares about people doing things for her.
But she did tell, if you're telling the truth that you spoke to her, she told you.
Are you talking about Mary?
Alone. Keep that in mind. Never told me to leave her alone. Not once did she tell me to leave her alone. Okay? Bottom line.
It's like,
Oh, that too.
Did that 2 months before you even thought of that.
Yeah, you did that 2 months before I even thought of that because I never contacted the hospital because I never wanted to. I didn't think it was my place to contact the hospital about her. Why would I do that? Why would anyone contact the hospital about that woman unless they were trying to harass and intimidate her? The only reason I did that was because you people who have threatened to kill me
If you ever try something, if you try to go after people's kids, no, we just said that because you were threatening to go after people's kids. You threatened to go after Adonis Paul's daughter. You threatened to go after Hatman's kids. So they have every right to say those things. But did Hatman really? Well, then again, Hatman is then again, Hatman has reasons for wanting to see you dead. AP2. But AP doesn't want anything to do with you anymore. Because you keep repeating the same shit. He won. He made that cartoon to scare you. Actually, no, he made that cartoon to make fun of you. And you backed off.
On a number of occasions, threatened to hunt her down. And I was honestly concerned about her safety. When people that threaten to kill someone threaten to show up at a woman's place of work, and these are the same people.
I spoke to Lily to see if he can I spoke to Lily to see if she could help James score. She said she didn't want anything to do. She didn't want to do that. Even if I paid her. Even if I paid Lily, she wouldn't dare go anywhere near James. Not even in his wildest dreams.
People that threaten another woman online, that leads someone like me to be concerned about that woman's safety.
Once again, it's main protagonist syndrome here. He thinks he's a superhero. He thinks he's Mr. Save-A-Ho.
I've never gone to that woman's place of work to find her. I've never gone to that woman's place of work to hunt her down. And that's exactly what you people were threatening to do. And that's exactly what the police know. And that's exactly what the hospital staff know. You people were threatening to hunt that woman down. You people threatened Mary. You people threatened Letitia.
No. No, we didn't. First of all, we want Mary to leave us the fuck alone. Secondly, we're more concerned about the baby. Third, we don't give a fuck about you anymore, James. You're yesterday's garbage. And you need to be thrown out. We don't give a fuck what happens to you. I think we've made that clear.
You people threaten women. I don't threaten women. I'm not a danger to that woman. You people are.
That's not what your former employer at the Nut Hut said. That's not what that lady that worked at the Nut Hut said when you got caught with a trespassing charge.
Bottom line.
Come on, man. Stop trying to pretend that you're me.
How am I pretending I'm you, dude? How am I pretending I'm you? Number one, I don't have this cheesy goth look. I don't wear sunglasses to cover up my crooked eyes because I don't have crooked eyes. And I don't have a facial structure that I have to cover up with a prematurely graying beard. I don't wear a hat and sunglasses inside because I'm not that ridiculous that I have to cover up my features because I'm so worried I look so goddamned ugly.
Clearly, you don't know what a persona is. Hatman, the title, his name is Hatman. Well, that's his title. That's his YouTube channel because he wears a hat. Hence the name Hatman. I've seen his videos, even when he's not wearing the sunglasses. But that's part of the character. He wears a hat. Same thing with Mersh. Well, actually, then again, Mersh doesn't wear hats that much anymore. Why do you think I don't film myself? It's not because I'm ugly. It's far from that. It's just, it's easy. It's easy to have a VTuber avatar. James, we've seen what you look like. It's no wonder you alter your appearances every few seasons. And much like what AP said in his documentary, James has no mirror in his mind. He thinks he's the pinnacle of perfection. This is his narcissism at play. No shit.
Okay.
Next thing you know, James is going to criticize me for hiding behind an avatar.
Fine. I mean, I eat, I drink, I'm merry.
You eat and you drink too much, and you're merry because you're psychotic.
How much does it cost?
What you're doing.
How much does a VTuber avatar cost? This one was made for free. I made this for free. I used a free software that you can download on Booth. That's where I got the attire from booth.com. That's where I got my entire setup from. I just type in VTuber and then change the settings to have it cost $0. And yes, there are some things that cost like a few 150 yen, which is basically a few cents.
Bored. It fills a gap.
Think about that. This gentleman's bored, so he hunts down women and harasses women and harasses other people. This is what he does because he's bored. He hunts down women online and harasses them and threatens them, like he did to Mary.
Jimmy. Hatman has never sent people over to Mary's house. Hatman has never threatened Mary. Hatman, along with Adonis Paul and myself and Virgie, we call her out on her bullshit. We also want her to leave us the fuck alone. Well, Adrazia has never come across me. Probably because she doesn't know who the fuck I am, because she's more obsessed with Adonis Paul. Exactly, yes. Adrazia is obsessed with Adonis Paul. You're obsessed with Hatman. And Letity is obsessed with Jason Wallace. You get where I'm at? You get where I'm at, Jimmy boy? I think you're the obsessed one. You wish you could quit Hatman, but you just can't. Because as of now, because at this very moment of you responding to this stream, he was pretty much the only one giving you attention. AP is done with you. He's already finished dealing with you because he did his cartoon on you and you got scared and backed away. The only reason why Hatman is covering you is because someone reached out to that nurse. Again, Hatman didn't approve of that. And now, here we are. Again, like I said, AP said this, Hatman said this, Miss Moonbear said this, and I'll say this. For anyone who's in the audience, please do not, I repeat, do not contact these lolcows. You're only enabling their delusions if you contact them. I guess that, please, look at Adrasia. She's freaking out all because Niece Lone Wolf emailed her. James is spiraling. James is spiraling because someone reached out to the nurse and told him about it. Don't do that shit. Do not reach out to these people. Do not reach out to Adrasia. Do not reach out to James. do not reach out to Letiti. Do not call them. Do not email them. Do not text them or message them on Facebook. No joke. You say to them directly. No joke you say to them directly will be funnier than the joke, will be as funny as the joke God plays on them as of now.
That's what he does when he's bored. Or he poses as a young woman to seduce men so that men can send him nudes of themselves that he can then masturbate to.
It's okay to, it's okay to respond to their community posts because, again, it's public. Community posts, community tabs are fine because they're public. AP has responded to James in his community tabs. Hatman has responded to James in his community tabs. It's fine to respond to someone in the community tabs because, again, it's public. But if you email them, call them, or text the lolcows, that's not okay. It's not okay. It enables their delusions. It strengthens their resolve. Don't do that shit. Maybe in a pub. You can joke about them. You can respond to them in their you can respond in their comments. Well, then you can't respond to Letitia in her because she turned off her comments because she wants control of the narrative because she's a manipulator. Odrasia leaves her comments open. James doesn't even get that much comments unless it's a fellow TI. But even he deletes comments, mostly.
This is what he does when he's bored. This is the guy that supposedly has a 9-to-5 job every day and makes great money, but this is what he does for money. Give me a goddamn break. This guy is the most pathetic loser. Why would I pretend to be him? Why would I pretend to be him? He's hideously ugly. He's a pathetic loser. He entertains himself not even with pornography, but with goofy nonsense of women slapping other women's behinds. He's a loser. Everything about this guy screams loser.
At least he's better looking than you. At least Hatman can score. And yes, Hatman has done what James will never do. He scored. Same thing with Adonis Paul. Hell, even same thing with Royce Lopez and JJ Stoner. Hell, Mersh had scored. And Virgie has scored. Just not with Mary's sister.
Pretends that he has supernatural powers. He pretends that he's the devil. He's Mr.
He is the devil. He is the devil in mortal form. And I'm the king of the monsters in mortal form.
Devil man. He pretends he's exposing people that are the people that he is. He is a stalker. He's the one threatening people. He's the one trying to harm people. He's a pathetic loser that lives in a fantasy world. Why?
Again, this sounds like projection. Look who's talking. Well, here's the part where I say, look who's talking. Aren't you the one that threatened to fight Adonis Paul and Royce Lopez in a karate match? Aren't you the one that challenged AP to a karate match? Yeah.
Why would anybody pretend to be this guy?
Why would you pretend? And why would you pretend to be a karate master when you've only taken like taekwondo with the little with okay. Oh boy. Oh wait. Why would you pretend to take classes with the oh wait. Damn, James. Are you taking karate classes with little kids? That's not good. It's not good.
But you know what, James? It means I don't have to sit and basically microwave oats and lentils and then slather it with ketchup to make it remotely palatable.
I have never put ketchup on lentils.
You put barbecue sauce on lentils, you dumb fuck.
And by the way, you don't know what's palatable and what's not palatable because you live on a junk food diet, which is why you have the physique that you have, Flabby.
Now you're using Letitty's insults? This guy's a chameleon. You're a parrot. You repeat what other people say, the insults that other people say.
That's why you look like you look. A lack of exercise, too much alcohol, too much sugar, too much aggressive flavors. You are a loser. You will always be a loser.
Jimmy boy. Jimmy. You're never going to score. You're never going to score. You will never score.
Keep that in mind, fat man. You will always be a loser. The only contact you will have with attractive women are the ones that you hunt down like a predator.
And now you're using Adrazia's favorite word, predator.
And that's the only, because your wife, fat and ugly. Fat, bloated, and ugly. Looked like a fat puffer fish.
He's not Rev. He's not married to Shani. Harley was gorgeous. Harley was better looking than you, Jimmy No Mates. And by the way, Harley wasn't Hatman's wife. He was his girl. She was his girlfriend.
It was before she crippled.
Once again, Hatman. Once again, Harley, or Tara, was not Hatman's wife. She was his love. She was his queen. And she is reserving his throne in the underworld. And she has reserved his throne once his time comes to return home. And the two will rule over the underworld for an eternity.
I mean,
That's what, well, I think, yes. Yeah. Yes, Spider McGee. Harley did more for this community than James could ever believe. Harley was a friend, a lover, and a sweet, sweet, sweet person. And James is the exact opposite. He's rude. James is rude, disgusting, and an overall awful human being. James is the sorriest excuse for a human being. James wishes that he was a Nazi.
I mean, I can have whatever I want right now.
I can have whatever I want. I'm eating a chicken breast from KFC. There's nothing wrong with that. No matter what James or Letitty says, there's nothing wrong with having fast food. At least it's better than eating nothing but lentils.
Actually, I've got nothing immediately to hand, so... Right at McDonald's earlier. You know,
I'm the great one.
Food.
Oh, I'm eating McDonald's because, you know, blah, blah, blah. I hate Americans, but I'm going to eat the worst food because...
McDonald's is hangover food. According to what Hatman says, it's hangover food.
I like being a fat slob.
Well, you are a fat slob, James. You are a fat slob. I guess I could say I'm a fat slob too. If you've been listening to Sam. Of course, he likes to fat shame people. But then again, Sam likes to fat shame people. And I'm talking about Scientist Sam. Then again, Billy hates my guts. I don't know why.
It worked.
I'm just kidding, but...
Now look, this is Fat Ma'am again harassing a man.
I'm just kidding. They don't really hate my guts. I'm just kidding. They don't really hate my guts. We just like to fuck around. They just like to fuck around. Why do you think I don't watch their shit no more? Probably because it's... Actually, one of the reasons why I don't watch TGR is because it's repetitive. Oh, Shanny does this. Negs does that. What else is new? Are you just going to regurgitate the same cows over and over again? I don't have a problem with them looking at news coverage. The reason why I'd rather watch people like JJ Stoner or Hatman, The Library, Miss Moonbear, AP. They provide variety. They are sweet, kind, awesome, fun, entertaining, and they're a delight. I mean, AP cares about his audience. Hatman cares about his audience. Miss Moonbear cares about her audience. Original Owl cares about her audience. Hell, even Frank cares about his audience. Well, Frank cared about his audience back when he still had his channel before Bullhorn Betty ruined it all. Burnt Toast cares about her audience. And I watch them every once in a while. Half of my audience is a mix of other people's audiences. Moonbear cares about her audience so very much. Like I said, we all care about our audiences. We all care about our audiences. Everyone who does commentary cares about their audience. Everyone who does commentary on these lolcows care about their audience. I care about my audience. That's why I love being friends with you guys. That's why I love hanging out with you. Because you give me something to strive towards. You give us something to strive towards, to look forward, to get up, to do something. I just love talking to you people. And I also love talking shit about these idiots that we cover. And that's the goal of being a live streamer. That's the goal of being a YouTuber, being an internet personality, is to interact with people outside their vicinity, to interact with their fans, their audience. That's what we all love. Every last one of us who does this shit as either for a living or a side gig, we all need someone to talk to. Even though we're not talking to them in person, we all need someone to talk to. That is something James, Mary, or Letitty can't seem to understand. Human interaction is important for development. Human interaction, whether if it's in person or online, via text, via chat, via voice call, is important to developing social skills. Why do you think I decided to do these live streams? Because I want someone to talk to. We all want something. Everyone who does this shit as either for a living or a side gig wants someone to talk to. AP does his shows every Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Whenever he's not reviewing the videos that he plays on his programs, he talks to his audience. He takes a moment to talk to his audience before playing the videos. Miss Moonbear talks to her audience whenever she reviews Shani, Letitty, Trisha, Heather Inman before Heather Inman's channel got nuked, and even Tony. We love to make we love to say jokes. We always love to make each other laugh. Lord knows how many times I've made Miss Moonbear laugh just by my witty comeback. Just by my wisecracks. Hell, even when I'm in Lizard's chat, I make him laugh because I come up with the best one-liners at times. I love making people laugh. That's my purpose, is to make people laugh. To brighten up their day. To make them feel better about themselves. To make them feel appreciated. That's what my intention is with these live streams. That's my intention for every time I go into people's chats, is to put a smile on their faces. And no, I'm not being Joker. I'm not saying I used to think my life was a tragedy, but then I realized it was a comedy. No. I love talking to people, whether if it's in chat, live stream, or in a Discord call. I just love talking to people.
Perfect hangover food. He's constantly drunk. Is he ever not hungover? Oh yeah, I guess when he's drinking, he's not hungover.
Mentally ill woman named Mary.
I just literally told her to shut up. That's not harassment. It's telling her to shut up.
You continually harass her, and as do your followers in her comments section, trying to drive her to suicide, just like you try to drive me to suicide, just like you've tried to drive me to
Aw,
suicide.
thank you, Trash Panda. I love talking to all of you too. I love talking to you in the chats. You mean a lot to me. I would not trade any of you for not even for $1 million.
Suicide a number of times.
No, I'm just thinking of something funny. Hell, not even for $1 billion, I would not trade you for $1 billion.
Throughout the link.
Then again, I think it's impossible to donate $1 billion in a super chat, even if I do get monetized. YouTube won't let anyone donate anything over $100, anything over $1,000. And besides, I wouldn't even get that money anyways because, well, YouTube takes 30% out of everyone's out of super chats. That's why AP has the Pleasure Palace. That's why AP has the Players Club. That's why Moon Bear, Hatman, Owl, even TGR and the Drunken Peasants and other content creators. That's why they have like Patreon. That's why they have Venmo. That's why they have Ko-fi. That's why they have Cash App, PayPal, etc. It's a contingency plan. It's contingency plans. Other outlets. Why do you think I always shill my Streamlabs every time I go live? Why do you think I always make sure I make a pinned comment with the Streamlabs link as well as the link that also now includes my PayPal and my Cash App? Why do you think I do that? Because I know if I ever do get monetized, YouTube will probably take 30% out of revenue. That's why I always have like the contingency plans. Speaking of which, if you wish to donate a few dollars my way, Streamlabs, the link to the Streamlabs is in the pinned comment. It's Streamlabs/Rickzilla0825. Again, that's Streamlabs/Rickzilla0825. It's the pinned comment. Alternatively, you can also check out the PayPal, which is PayPal/Rickzilla524. And if you can't donate, you can also support me in other ways, such as liking the stream and sharing this with your friends to let everyone know we got this thing going. Again, and hopefully soon, if I consider creating a archive site, an archive domain. I don't know. But it's always best to have contingency plans.
Length of this show already.
How's that harassment?
Fat Mam again harassing Mary.
Yes, James.
That's why I have Treat Stream. That's why I always have the Treat Stream. In the link is in the description. The Treat Stream's in the description.
Because you keep bringing her up after she told you not to. Just like you keep bringing up that nurse, assuming she told you to leave her alone, assuming you talked to her, you keep bringing her up after she told you, leave her alone. And you keep bringing her up.
No, dum-dum. We told Mary to leave us alone. AP told Mary to leave him alone. And she refuses. She keeps bringing his name up. She keeps falsely accusing him of shit he didn't do to her. And she slanders him continuously. He is told, AP has told Mary to leave him alone.
Saying someone shut up is harassment.
Fat ma'am again harassing Mary.
Why, it's a statement. It's not her fault. She lies.
Fat ma'am again.
No, the people that lie are Royce, Adonis, and you. And I've proven that. And she's proven that.
Nope. Nope. Nobody lied. You lied. She lied. Letiti lied.
You're all liars. You've all tried to convince the public that she's committed crimes that she's never committed.
Jimmy. Nobody said that Mary murdered Roberta Laws. We said she was an accessory. AP said in his Mayo documentaries that Mary didn't murder Roberta Laws. She was an accessory.
You try to convince the public to hate her just like you try to convince the public to hate me. It doesn't work. Now,
the public already hates you, James. They just want to ignore you.
Now, the one thing that you do have going for you with Letitia is not a very likable person.
Well, it's because she's evil. She's threatened to murder her kid, I don't know how many times. And she has falsely accused men of rape, and she's a fugitive.
But Letitia is a mentally ill woman that you harass, a mentally ill pregnant woman. Okay?
James, do not go down this hill. This is not the hill you want to die on. Do not, I repeat, do not defend Leticia. She is beyond help. She is beyond redemption. And no, we're not harassing her. Hell, she doesn't even mention us. She thinks everyone is a hive mind. She thinks that everyone is the same. She thinks that the entire government is out to get her. She thinks that the Illuminati is out to get her. So yeah, everyone is a hive mind to her.
Okay? So these are the people you harass. You harass mentally ill women, and you continually harass them. And, you try to get them to harm themselves.
Nope. Nobody tried to get Mary to harm herself. Mary holds herself hostage. Letitia holds her baby hostage. They do it whenever they don't get their way. Letitia threatens to harm herself whenever she doesn't get her way. She's a spoiled brat who uses textbook emotional manipulation to get what she wants. She tries to tug at your heartstrings. She manipulates people into feeling sorry for her. She is aware of what she's doing, and she chooses to do the wrong things because she wants all the attention. She is evil.
You were harassing Letitia, a pregnant woman, after a suicide attempt.
Nope. And it wasn't actually a suicide attempt. It was an attempt. It was a cry for attention. Because, again, she manipulates people into feeling sorry for her. She's done that her whole life. She's a manipulator. She is pure evil. She is a manipulator. She's a sociopath. She doesn't care about right or wrong. She doesn't care about right. She knows right from wrong. She chooses not to She chooses to ignore. She chooses to ignore it. She knows right from wrong, but she chooses to ignore it because it's not good enough for her. Eyez, on the other hand, is a fucking idiot who is so desperate to be a perpetual victim. She expects everything to be handed to her too. Much like Letitia, she expects everything handed to her. She expects people to do things for her without her putting in any effort. Same thing with you, Jimmy. And this is the common trait I see with these three, is that they put in absolutely zero effort into bettering themselves.
I don't know if you did that, but your colleagues have done that, if I can call them colleagues. Your fellow stalkers were harassing her after a suicide attempt.
Again, nobody was harassing her. Nobody harassed her. Because again, it wasn't a suicide attempt. She got upset all because her mother kicked her out of her house, which, of course, Gail has every right to do. Of course, Gail had every right to do. But, of course, but then again, Gail enabled Letitia ever since up to this point. So, like what Moonbear said, Gail is 35 years too late to put her foot down. That shit should have happened, I don't know, when she was 6 years old, when she was 12. It's no wonder Letitia turned out the way she is. Like I said, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Constantly bringing up these women after they tell you to stop, that's harassment. That's harassment. Okay? The difference is, and you're going to go, what about Eliana? Well, Eliana kept working to get reactions out of me. These women...
Letitia kept trying to get reactions out of people. Why do you think she pretends to be mentally... Well, actually, she is mentally ill. I don't deny that. I wouldn't deny that she's mentally ill. But she chooses not to get help. She chooses not to seek help for her mental illness. Dr. Carroll enabled her, encouraged her destructive behaviors. And she thinks that she can use her mental illness as a get out of jail free card. Same thing with Mary. But Letitia's worse because, again, she tugs at your heartstrings. The difference between Letitia and Eyez is that Eyez is repetitive. She's dumb. Letitia's smart. She knows right from wrong, but she chooses to do the wrong things because, again, she thinks that she can get away with it. She thinks that she can she manipulates people into feeling sorry for her. Eyez is a scam artist. She's a grifter. A terrible grifter. She's too lazy to even put in the effort in trying to manipulate people. She just repeats the same shit over and over again.
Women are continually telling you to stop. Leave them alone. So leave them alone. Why won't you leave them alone? Because you're a stalker. That's why. You won't stop stalking them. And then you're trying to say to the public that I'm the stalker or that they're stalking you. That's the thing now, is that Mary is supposedly stalking Adonis Paul. No, she's not. Adonis Paul fabricated false claims about her that have caused the public to threaten her, that have caused the public to...
And what are you doing? You're the only reason why you're defending Mary is because you're trying to use her as a shield. Same thing with Letitia. Now you want to use Letitia as a shield to hide behind? Because again, you are a coward. And I'm talking to James. And what about you? You're trying to use Mary as a shield. Same thing with Letitia. You want to use Letitia. Now you want to use Letitia as a shield to hide behind. James, you're nothing but a coward. And we're pretty much 3 hours in.
Contact her therapist and her providers, and caused her to lose access to therapy, and caused her to lose access to her medication, which she believes that she needs to stay stable. And you people continually drive her to a more and more unstable point in her life and try to get her to harm herself. Okay, these are the kind of people that you people are, and then you're trying to say, I'm the stalker, I'm the bad person. No, you're all terrible people. Okay, that's what you are.
Why don't you show the comment?
And harassing Mary. Fat ma'am attempting to harass me, but I really don't care.
But you do care, James, because you put out a 12
He never has anything to do. Doesn't he take away that ability? I don't know. Why isn't he spending time with his children? If he
because his children live in America, live hundreds, if not thousands of miles away from where he is at. His children live in America.
Claims to have children.
And his children are adults. Well, his oldest son is an adult.
Children, I don't think he does. I think he made it up. I don't think he does.
Of course, everything is a conspiracy to you, you dumb everything is a conspiracy to you. That's the thing with all these idiotic TIs, is that they think everything is a conspiracy. They think everything is some sort of fabrication.
Because he pulled the same thing. If you threaten my children, I never threatened the guy's children. I don't even think the guy has children. It's exactly like J.J. Stoner did. If you come over my house, I'll beat you to death with a baseball bat, is what he told me. Well, you know what? I don't know where the guy lives. I have no intention of going over his house.
Yep.
I never said I was going over his house. I don't care about the guy.
So everything is a conspiracy to you. Then again, this is the type of guy. Then again, James is the type of guy that watches way too many QAnon videos. Keep in mind that James used to be part of the targeted individual crowd, and he still is a TI.
But this is what they do. They go, are you threatening me? You're threatening them. They're like the great Cornholio. They go, are you threatening me?
Uh-oh. What was that again? What was that again? Uh-oh. James! James! You do not want to mess with me! James! Are you threatening me? Are you threatening me? Are you threatening me? My bunghole will not wait! I am Cornholio! And I need TP for my bunghole. You will give me all your caca!
Threatening them. They're like the great Cornholio.
Are you threatening me?
They go, are you threatening me? Are you threatening me?
Are you threatening me?
I'm not threatening you people.
I am Cornholio. You will give me all your caca, James. You will give me all your TP. TP for my bunghole. You do not want to mess with the almighty bunghole. You do not want to anger. You do not wish to anger my bunghole. I am Cornholio. I am a gringo. I have no bunghole. Bunghole. Bunghole.
You're the ones that are, saying that people are threatening you, so you can
Are you threatening me?
justification to threaten them.
Are you threatening me? My bunghole goes. I am Cornholio.
Sexuality or free time. He's
Blah 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 blah. You're just saying the same.
And you expect me to let that go?
Okay.
No.
Fuck off,
That's
James.
all for the video. I don't have time for this. What am I, like an hour in on this piece of shit?
And now, a crazy bitch. What seems to be the problem, mate? What seems to be the problem, Adrasdia?
There are a lot of them.
Okay.
In the thousands.
Here we go again.
There's only one of me.
It's me against the world.
And I'm not going to deny that if they wanted to take my channel down, they could. Because there's power in numbers. And I'm only one person speaking out against the hordes.
Hordes.
If they take my channel down, I will get back up and make a new one. And I will continue to get back up as long as I have the energy.
Oh, God. Mary. Oh, Jesus Christ. Mary. This whole, they're all against me. Everyone wants me dead. We've heard this before. I just got done dealing with Dum Dum. I just got done talking shit to James. It's the thing I see with all you idiots who think that everyone is out to get you. Newsflash, bitch. You're not the center of the world. You're not the center of the universe. The whole world doesn't revolve around you. And once again, you're trying to manipulate people into feeling sorry for you. You're creating this narrative out of nothing. You just want another reason to be afraid so that your simps could give you weed money.
To get back.
And like what AP says, weed doesn't cure whatever mental illnesses you have. It just alleviates the problems of being bored.
Back up. Yes, you can easily take down one person when you have thousands.
I'm Batman, bitch.
Stay down. That's the point.
Hold on, let me read what Spider McGee said. Everything James knows and believes he got from Wikipedia or some YouTube video. He makes strong cases for dismantling of the internet. Stupid people should not have access to it. And Graciela says, oh, she's talking about Harley Quinn. If she has all this time to come up with these theories in her head, she can work in making herself cry on OMG. Yep. Mary. This is the thing.
Keeping everyone updated, I received emails this.
Never mind. Wow, your quality is shitty. Wow, your quality is shitty, Mary.
Videos profiting off of the mentally unwell people you find. Bernice Morgan watches your videos to find victims that she can hurt.
Give me all your
I'm not her only victim.
Give me all your poopy.
And you can say, well, we can't control them. You're
I don't know. I don't care.
Every week, every new person that you put on your show that doesn't, none of us want to be on your show.
Okay, so this is on Saturday. AP got with this shit.
You make videos profiting off of the mentally unwell people you find.
Who are you talking to? Are you talking to AP? Are you talking to us? Are you talking to the commentary community?
Bernice Morgan watches your videos.
Oh, she's talking to AP.
Find victims that she can hurt.
No, just you. And again, AP doesn't control his audience. I don't control my audience. Hatman doesn't control his audience. Moonbear doesn't control her audience. Original Owl doesn't control her audience. None of us control our audiences. But again, what Bernice Morgan, niece Lone Wolf, yeah, what she did, yeah, that was a real dick move. And I don't know, but I don't know what beef you have with niece Morgan. But again, she shouldn't be contacting you. It's only enabling your delusions. Like I said, same with James. If you're contacting the nurse, you're only enabling him. You're only enabling his delusions. If you're contacting Letitty, you're only enabling her delusions. Don't contact these people. They're not worth the trouble. No joke you say to them directly will be funnier than the joke God plays on them on a daily basis.
I'm not her only victim.
Oh boy.
And you can say, well, we can't control them. You're giving her victims.
You're giving her victims.
Every new person that you put on your show that doesn't, none of us want to be on your show. None of us. If everybody you use on your show is telling you they do not want you to use their videos because they're being hurt, how long do you have to live with yourself before you understand that you're hurting people?
Dumbass. Stalker, no stalking. Exactly. Tim Black says, quit playing crazy. Quit putting crazy out on display and people will quit talking about it. It's fair. And yeah, Brian Pepper says, it doesn't matter. If you don't want him to use your shit, it doesn't matter if you don't want him to use your videos for his show. It's fair use. The law says he can play your videos to give criticism. Roberta Law says, I was your victim. Again, stop it. Murder. You're a murderer.
No, it's not your fault. You can't control Bernice Morgan, but you can control the fact that you're giving her fresh victims. You can control the fact that you're giving her fresh victims by stopping. If you had not given me to her, I would not be going through this right now.
Oh, God damn it.
You made your money. You found a weak, breakable person and you handed her over to somebody who would murder her.
Are you fucking insane, Jim? Mary? Niece Morgan lives in Australia. That's millions of miles away from. That's halfway across the globe. You live in LA. Niece Lone Wolf lives in Australia. She's not going to harm you. She lives halfway across the world.
And that's why you want me to stop speaking out about it, because you don't want people to look at you as the culprit. You want people to say, well, it's Bernice Morgan. It's just Bernice Morgan. It's not anybody's fault. It's her. She's getting victims from you. She walks into your show every week looking for somebody she can hurt. It is not just online.
Mm-hmm.
She has sent men to my home. She has sent me death threats. She has sent me rape threats. She has threatened my therapist.
No. No, Mary. The only person that has threatened you was Dart Ninja. And that's because you gave your address out. You showed your address. You filmed yourself holding up your electric bill, which had your address, by the way. Adonis Paul was the one that pointed out that you were... Sorry, I have food in my mouth. Idiot. Fucking idiot.
She has sent me death threats. She has sent me rape threats. She has threatened my therapist. She tried to have my therapist's license taken away.
Okay, dumbass. Dumbass. Niece Lone, nobody threatened to rape you. The only person that threatened to rape you, to come over to your apartment and rape you, was Dart Ninja. But that was because you unintentionally doxed. That was because you doxed your address when you were filming your light bill. I mean, who the fuck gets excited over an electric bill? Adonis Paul had to tell you to take that video down because it has your address. And you made a big fuss about it. It was Dart Ninja who made those threats to come to her house to rape her. And it was Dart Ninja who put that shit on 4chan. But who does Adrazdia blame Adonis Paul. She always blames Adonis Paul for everything. First, she blamed Royce Lopez, and then it was Adonis Paul. Then, Aunt Kathy. Royce Lopez had to walk away from you because you were threatening to kill yourself so many times, Mary. So many times you threatened to kill yourself. AP was done with you. AP wants you to leave him the fuck alone. Leave AP alone. Aunt Kathy is the only one that's... Hell, even Aunt Kathy's telling you to leave everyone alone. Go live your life. Go do some knitting. Go play your shitty emulator games. Go sing. Just keep our names out of your fucking mouth.
She's tried to have my apartment taken away. She's contacted people. She's contacted people. She used to have people come and put dead things in my mailbox when I wasn't posting.
That's why I sent the super chat and said, I think Mary and AP are destined to do this forever. It's kind of like with James and Hatman. They are destined for each other. They are destined to do this forever.
To remind me that even if I wasn't online, they were still watching me. And this is all happening because
AP went on Dark Ninja stream and told him and got him to admit that he was the one that doxed Adrazdia. Technically, AP was the one who was looking. Yes, Adonis Paul was the one that was looking out for Adrazdia. So, yes, Adonis Paul was protecting her. And she has the utter gall to say that it's his fault.
Else needed money and makes their money showcasing crazy people. If you weren't showcasing the crazy people, Bernice Morgan would not be killing the crazy people. She would not be hurting people. She would not be able to have her fun at the expense of other human beings.
Exactly. Adrazdia doesn't want to improve her life. I mean, we have given her, so many times. For 2 years, we've given her opportunities to better her situation. We have given her opportunities to improve herself, to improve her living situation. But she chooses to drown in her own misery. She wants things, just like Letitia, she wants things handed to her. She wants people to do things for her.
You're handing her victims. Every single video that you make, you're handing her victims. And you don't care because...
Bernice Morgan is niece Lone Wolf, by the way. Trash Panda, Bernice Morgan is niece Lone Wolf. And yes, I do agree, Spider McGee. Mary is not the same as Letitia. Mary is just stupid and gullible. Letitia is pure evil. Exactly. And like what Aunt Kathy says, Mary's not crazy. She's just dumb. That's it. Letitia is conniving and manipulative. Mary's just dumb. She's fucking stupid. Exactly, cried Vagrant of Los Tejas. Mary is too lazy to do anything for herself. It's not that she can't do everything herself. She's able-bodied. She just chooses not to because she's so lazy. Yes, she's too lazy to change her life.
You're profiting off of it, but I want to make it known that this is a situation that's very clear. That when she goes too far and I'm not here anymore, and these videos are found, that it's not looked at.
And this is the thing that Adrazia hopes for. Adrazia hopes for a movement to end cyberbullying. She wants an awareness campaign to silence people who criticize her. She doesn't know that. And this is the thing that I see with all these idiots is that they think that if they die, an awareness campaign is going to be made about them. That's what Adrazia wants. She wants revenge.
That is just her, that it's understood that if it wasn't for these other channels who seek out to showcase people like me and lie about them for profit, if it wasn't for those channels, people like Bernice Morgan would not be finding the people that they're finding. She would probably still be doing what she's doing. She would find people other ways, but she wouldn't have found me specifically if it wasn't for you.
Exactly.
Would not have known who I was ever, and I would have lived the rest of my life without ever knowing who she was. Do you know how nice it would be to not know who she is?
Again, didn't Bernice Morgan find Adrazia before JJ did? And yes, JJ Stoner was the one that found Adrazia.
Do you know how blessed my life was before that?
And JJ let AP said that AP can keep her.
Woman insert it. No, you only know the money that you make. You can't fathom the kind of hope that I have.
Exactly. If she hadn't, like, she does this shit without provocation. She was the one who openly admitted she's the one that puts all this shit out there for everyone else to see. She's the one that openly admitted to this bullshit. She's the one that openly admitted that she was the one who wrote that shitty book or that shitty excuse of a book. You know, the pamphlet, the I Will Never Stop Screaming. She does this shit without provocation.
I first moved into this apartment.
Like I said, she's dumb.
Taken from me. Just because I needed money. I hope it was worth it. I really do. I hope that after she kills me, your money will be worth it. And I hope somebody pays attention and understands that you are working together.
She doesn't stream, Graciela. That's the thing. She doesn't stream. She doesn't do live streams because because she doesn't like it when people comment on her videos. She freaks out because, again, she wants control of the narrative. She wants to remain a perpetual victim. Like I said, I've offered to hell, even in my streams, I've offered her to I offered her a chance to, I don't know, branch out, improve her life, make gaming her thing. She won't do that. Hell, I even considered asking people to donate a Switch. Well, actually, I've even considered, well, that we should give her a Switch, like a Nintendo Switch. Then I just rebutted that and said, she's probably going to sell the Switch for weed money. Kind of like how she tried to sell a microwave that was gifted to her when she moved into her Section 8 apartment. I'm not kidding. She tried to pawn off a microwave that was gifted to her.
She takes her victims from you. So if you weren't doing what you were doing, people would be allowed to live without Bernice Morgan in their lives.
Mm-hmm. I just want to be a real human. Fuck off, Mary. Fuck off with that shit, Mary.
Until you kill me.
Oh, God damn it. Now let's start this over with. Because I want to get this
There are
done.
a lot of them. They're in the thousands.
Oh, God damn it.
And there's only one of me.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And I'm not going to deny that if they wanted to take my channel down, they could.
Oh, we will. We will take your channel down. And then you'll leave us the fuck alone. Because we're tired of this. We're tired of you slandering us for shit that we didn't do to you. It's getting to the point where we have decided that enough is enough, Mary. You're not a victim of anything. You're aggressive. You are the one instigating this shit. Just like you instigated Roberta Law's murder. Just like you instigated that poor girl's sexual assault. Just like you instigated your own grandmother's death. Okay, maybe. And you abandoned your brother. Your disabled brother who can't even move on his own.
Because there's power in numbers.
You are such a fucking idiot.
I'm only one person speaking out.
Hold on, let me read what Grisella said. She's so spiteful and immature that she doesn't know what is happening is her own actions, and she will end up alone till her last day. All that wasted time, ultimately, it's her decision. Yes! And I bestow to you, Grisella, a gold star. And I give you a gold star, Grisella. She is immature. She is extremely spiteful. It's not that Adrasdia lacks self-awareness. It's that she refutes it. She rejects self-awareness.
A get
Because again, it's not good enough for her. Nothing is good enough for her.
against the hordes.
The hordes. What are we? Unleash the hordes. I didn't know we were playing D&D. I didn't know we were playing D&D. I didn't know we were playing D&D.
My channel down.
If you take my channel down.
You'll get back up.
Yeah, we know. We know.
And make a new one.
We know.
And I will continue to get back up
We know.
as long as I have the energy to get back up.
We know. This is nothing new.
Yes, you can easily take down one person when you have thousands.
Oh, Jesus Christ. We've heard this before. Last year. And this was before I found out about her. This was before I knew who she was. When she still had her Adrastia Needs Help channel, which was taken down because she flagged AP's channel for hate speech. And this was last year. And Virgie was the one that brought the information regarding the murder case. And there were a lot of inconsistencies with Mary's book. So yeah.
I don't have
And I think she, yeah.
to stay down. That's the point. Until you kill me,
Oh, God.
no matter how many times you push me down, I will get back up. And I will
Yep.
tell somebody what you did.
Again, she wants she wants to start a political movement to end cyberbullying. I don't know if you know this, Mary. She wants to start an awareness campaign to end cyberbullying. This is what she wants. Like I said, she wants revenge.
I'm not fighting now. I'm telling.
Oh, God.
Because it's my only actual recourse. I'm not a violent person. I don't want to hurt anybody.
Well, of course we know you're not a violent person. You're weak. You're weak-willed. You're pathetic. You're a loser. That's what you are, Mary. You're nothing but a loser. You have no job. You have no family. You have no formal education. You have no interests. You have no hobbies. You have nothing. You put in zero effort in your videos. You put zero effort in trying to better yourself. You put zero effort in trying to make yourself almost human looking. Like I said, you have had every opportunity to get help. You have had every opportunity to, I don't know, get off the fucking internet, do something useful with your time, make the best of a bad situation. But you didn't do that. You won't do that because it's not good enough for you. You would rather, you enjoy drowning in your own sorrow. You prefer to wallow in self-pity because you think that it'll give you the attention that you crave. You think that it'll give you the love and validation that you want. You desperately crave.
I just want what's right to be done. And when these people are profiting off of the emotional terrorizing of mentally ill people, it's not.
And yes, in case you're wondering where she's getting this idea from, she's been talking with James Clark. They've been talking together. They've been talking to each other. So yeah, James is being like a cheerleader saying, Mary's kicking ass and taking names. Yes. If you go to like James's community tabs, he's always saying, Mary's kicking ass and taking names. Like a fucking cheerleader. He's weaponizing her. He's gassing her up. Yes, and James Clark is an enabler.
Not right. And it shouldn't be happening. And I can't just be silent about it.
Oh, I'm not joking. They were talking.
Or because they scare me, or because they hurt me. Because if I do that, it just gives them
Yes. Yes, the Batman. I'm glad I put these sexy succubus up so that you don't have to look at Adrasia. And I'm glad I have the vampiress so that it'll give you something to look at. And no, that's not a toy cat. That's my pet. Her name is Ebony, and she's my co-host. And these fine women that I have next to me are my queens.
permission to.
They've been granted to me by Cthulhu. They have been appointed to me by Cthulhu to be my command. Since I'm commanding an army, they are my eyes and ears. Lily, the succubus, is pretty much my eyes. And Seraphina is my ears. Because she's a vampire, and vampires have distinct hearing. They have supersonic hearing. Because they're associated with bats. But because she's half bat too.
Continue hurting people. And they cannot be allowed to continue profiting off of what they are doing to the weakest people we have. We must deplatform them.
Oh, here.
Before they.
Exactly. This is what she wants. She wants people to do things for her. She wants people to deplatform AP. She wants people to silence commentary channels because she doesn't like what they say about her. This is that social awareness. This is the awareness campaign that she wants. This is the awareness campaign that she's trying to This is the awareness campaign that she wants, is to deplatform commentary channels. Because she doesn't like it when people give her constructive criticism. Exactly. This Carlos person said, "You are too weak to handle criticism. You should not be producing content on a website that allows criticism." Yep. It's not working. You're right. Yes. No. Didn't this? No, she demanded. She told. No. Mary did not kill Roberta Laws. She told Cam McBride to get rid of her. So, yeah. She's an accessory to a murder. To quote Rafiq Eller, the prosecutor, if he was a loaded gun, she pulled the trigger.
Hurt somebody.
Fuck off. Kiss my ass.
The plan for them now, apparently, is to have their victims deplatformed so that they can't be heard.
Exactly! If anyone is going to be deplatformed, it's you, Mary. You're lying. Your constant lying is why we need to deplatform you.
I'm receiving messages from Bernice Morgan saying that she has reported me and she's sure that I received a strike by now. I must have received a strike by now. She's reported me so many times. And she says, you know, after
I could report
a certain amount, they don't even look at the report. They're just going to take your channel down without ever giving you a chance. And it's your fault. It's your fault that we have to do this to you because you just wouldn't stop telling people what we did to you. No, I won't stop telling people what you have done to me. Even if you have my channel taken down by false copyright claims and false doxing claims, I will create a new one and continue to speak out about what you have done to me.
You know,
not because it's vengeful.
YouTube doesn't take kindly to that shit.
Because I just can't get
What are you going to do, Mary? Now you're smug drafts, yeah.
Because you have done these things.
What's next? Are we going to have hurt?
And you do not get to continue doing them to somebody else.
Oh, now you're talking.
My life is completely destroyed.
Whose fault is that?
You contacted my therapist. You contacted my doctor. You contacted my landlord. I'm off medication because of these things. And now you want to take down my YouTube and mock me and laugh and say, see?
Whose fault is that? You're off your medication. Whose fault is it that you are not in therapy? Whose fault is it that you're being targeted? It's not mine. It's not Adonis Paul's fault. Hell, it's not even Royce Lopez or Hatman or JJ Stoner or even Virgie G. Hell, it's not even Aunt Kathy's fault. It's your fault. Your fault that you're getting all this hate. You put your shit out there for everyone else to see. You try to blackmail your dying mother into lying for you. You abandon your handicapped brother to hook up and marry a pedophile who had an underage girlfriend at the time. And once that relationship ended, you hooked up with a child predator, a chomo. Who had a handicapped fiance whom you wanted gone. And you told him to get rid of her. And you sat in a truck and listened as he strangled her to death. Then the two of you went to the Walmart to buy a shovel to bury her remains in the backyard.
They listen to us. Nobody's ever gonna hear you.
It's
All
true.
of these videos are being backed up to be re-uploaded. If YouTube decides to silence me, YouTube leaves itself open for a lot more lawsuits than it's open to now.
You have no money to sue Google. Oh, Jesus Christ. They can't keep getting. They can't keep getting away with it. Okay, Cyrax. What the fuck? Are you. Now you want to sue Google?
Because it proves itself to only protect the abusers.
Now you want to sue Google? Get in line, honey. There have been a lot of people that have threatened to sue Google. Von Helton threatened to sue Google. Shanny and Rev threatened to sue Google. You're not the only one that has threatened lawsuits against Google.
I'm a victim right now.
Oh my God, Mary. That was funny. I'm a victim right now. Okay. Cyrax.
They are profiting off of my pain. They are intentionally hurting me to profit. They want me to kill myself. I receive messages and emails every day saying, you might as well kill yourself. We've already destroyed everything.
Where are those emails? Show the emails. If you don't show those emails, prove it. If you've been getting messages like that, then it's not from us. You're being trolled. That's what happens when you put your life story out there on the internet. You get trolls. The only way to deal with that is to ignore them and act like they don't exist.
Nobody's ever gonna love you. Nobody's ever gonna want you. Nobody's ever going to even listen to you because of what we have done, and you deserve it. And I don't accept it. I don't accept that the abusers in this world will forever have more power than the victim speaking out.
Oh, God damn it, Mary. Prove us that you're being harassed. Show us the emails. If you can't do that, then again, it goes to show that you are nothing more than a liar. And you're trying to do this just for attention. If that's the case, shut the fuck up. Everybody wants you gone. Half of the people that watch your shit are tired of you repeating the same shit over and over again. If you don't like what people say about you, then get the fuck off the internet. Plain and simple.
And I will continue to speak out. What Adonis Paul has done to me has already been done. He can't.
It's not a toy, the Batman. It is not a toy. It's a cat. It lives.
Take it back. He can't make it go away by making me go away. He can't just take down my channel and say, there.
She's got like I said, I was in Discord with the Lowbury crew, and we were pretty much making jokes about her being a meth addict. I mean, look at her. Look at Mary. Don't tell me that this woman was never on meth. Don't tell me that this woman is not on meth right now. Look at those teeth. Look at that face. Look at that skin. Look at that hair. Not to mention she lost weight.
None of that ever happened now, because it did. It did happen. And there will be justice. And if it doesn't happen while I'm alive, it'll happen after I'm dead. But these videos will remain
420 Crips
somewhere for the world to know what Adonis Paul does, what Bernice Morgan does, that they work together. Adonis Paul
doesn't give a fuck about what Niece Morgan does. Adonis Paul is his own person. He doesn't control his audience. He doesn't.
brags about how hard work it is finding these mentally disabled people.
He doesn't even find them. He doesn't even find them. JJ Stoner is the one that finds the cows. The Lowbury finds the cows. He just plays the videos. And he doesn't even, and it's not just lolcows he plays. He doesn't just play your videos. He has a whole deck. He has a whole roll of clips he finds off Reddit and TikTok and WorldStar. He finds these videos off Reddit, TikTok, and WorldStar. The only times he ever covers you is when you refuse to keep his name out of your goddamn mouth. And also, he's trying to put Latiti in jail. I mean, well, we're all trying to put Latiti in jail. We're trying to save that baby.
People online that he can abuse and exploit for his profit. Such hard work. But he leaves his fans to do the real work.
Hold on, let me read what Zilla said. She thinks people are as dumb as her. Exactly. Exactly. Mary thinks that people are just about as dumb as her. I hate to say this. What are you trying to prove? But deep down, everyone is exactly as you. You're alone.
He leaves his fans to do the threats and messaging and contacting and ruining of lives so that he can use the footage that they generate for his own profit.
Again, Mary's been talking with James. They talk to each other. Mary talks to James Clark.
He knows what Bernice Morgan is doing. He encourages it. He wipes his hands of it and pretends that he has nothing to do with it when he knows it's happening and does nothing.
Hold on, let me say this.
Stop her. Nothing. She's his fan, his follower, his friend. She's doing a lot of these things specifically for him. And he pretends not to be involved in any way. They're best friends. They are doing this together. He sends her money. She sends him money. They pay each other to do this to other people. They are making thousands of dollars a week
Prove it. Prove that they've been in cahoots with to kill you. Prove it. Half of us are tired of. We're telling Bernice Morgan to stop contacting you. We've been telling Bernice Morgan to stop talking to you. We've set this clear. Stop reaching out to these idiots. You're only enabling them. This is what happens when you enable these idiots.
Terrorizing mentally unstable human beings that need help.
Then go get help. Then go get help. Then go get help. If this is upsetting you really bad, then get the fuck off YouTube. We don't want you here. Everybody wants you gone. They want you off YouTube. If it's upsetting you, then get the fuck off. Get the fuck off. It's not that hard.
They think that they can just kill us all and
oh god damn it.
And it's
oh my god. Is it this? Are we going to war? Are we going to war with the hobos? I didn't sign up. Did I just sign up for a war against the hobos? And midgets? Did I just sign up to fight in a war against the hobo army? This is crazy. This is fucking crazy.
They can't. They
can't keep getting away with
and profit off of it. I will not allow them. They have already profited off of my pain, and now I will speak out until my very last breath.
I will never stop screaming. I will never stop screaming too. Electric Boogaloo.
Ensure that I am heard.
I will never stop screaming too. Electric Boogaloo. Oh, Mary, you need to write. This is why we're telling you to write another book. We need you to write another book, Mary. So that Virgie will share it for free once he buys it off once he buys it on Amazon. And then he could share it. And then I can read it. And then AP will read it. We'll do a live reading of it.
They've got their money. That's what they wanted. What I want is my truth and my life back.
You have no life, Mary. You have no life. If all you do is sleep and obsess over Adonis Paul, then that means you obviously have no life. Deal with it. You put this shit out there for everyone else to see. All what we do is follow suit.
And I will speak. And if YouTube has a problem with me speaking out here, then I'll go to their offices at corporate and I'll speak out there publicly.
Oh my god. Where have I heard this before? Where have I heard this before? Don't come to school tomorrow. YouTube, don't come to school tomorrow.
Openly.
I will never stop.
Everybody can see, not just you.
Yes! You said this before, you idiot! You said that you were gonna go to YouTube headquarters to protest against cyberbullying. Weren't you supposed to do that last week? Oh my god. Mary. Shut up. You're not gonna do shit. You're not gonna do shit. You're weak and pathetic. You're lazy, weak, and pathetic.
Echo chamber online convincing yourself that I'm just whining and need to grow up. if YouTube actually takes my channel down because Adonis Paul and Bernice Morgan reported it 1,000,000 times under 1,000,000 different accounts.
Can we report her to the police and say that she's harassing us so they can put her in a straitjacket and 5250 her? That's what she needs. She needs to be 5250'd.
It only proves that YouTube is not protecting victims on this site.
Oh my God, Mary. This is the thing with you, Mary, is that you expect people to be like your grandmother. You expect people to be like me, Ma. You expect people to give you things, to change your diapers, to pamper your butt, take you to Disneyland, buy you a new dress. That's what you want. That's what you want people to do. Because you're too weak-willed and too pathetic and too lazy to do things for yourself.
Only proves that YouTube uses its own system to hurt people, to take down those who speak out too much about the actual abusers and predators that are on this site.
I do believe, yes, and YouTube did that already. YouTube has been doubling down on catching predators.
Adonis Paul is a predator.
No, he's not. You are a predator. You're preying on Adonis Paul.
He brags that it's so hard to find these mentally ill people to hurt. That's not
what he said. He doesn't need you. He's better off without you. He can look up crazy people on Reddit. He looks up crazy people on TikTok every day. Why do you think he has cringe talk? Why do you think he plays those videos of... Why do you think he plays those, why do you think he has FPS Cop? Why do you think he has Around the World? The world is crazy. There are crazy people around the world, you dum-dum. You're not the only one. People react to things. People react. It's a natural thing. It's human. All we do is react to your videos. Nothing more, nothing less. And if you can't take that, then YouTube is not the place for you.
Predator. His life is seeking out mentally unwell people and causing them as much emotional distress as he can for profit.
Prove it.
He does not need a platform on YouTube, and we must deplatform him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's not gonna happen, you fuckhead. If anyone needs to be deplatformed, it's you. What you're doing is violating terms of services. Demanding people to deplatform someone else because you don't like what they say is a violation of TOS. Threatening suicide on a daily basis is a violation of TOS.
Before he kills somebody. Him and Bernice Morgan together are trying to kill people.
Oh, God damn it.
They want us silenced. They want us where we.
No. You want us silenced. Aubrey Smalls wants ROTC silenced. James wants Hatman silenced.
Speak out about what's happened to us because they've got their money and they want it to all go away now, and it won't.
This is the thing I hate about these people. Every time someone refuses to buy into their bullshit, they go on these tirades and threaten everything under the 9 suns to make it go away. They want a hug box. Adrastia wants a hug box. James wants a hug box. Letitty doesn't give a fuck if she gets a hug box or not. She just wants to use people to get what she wants. She doesn't care about other people. She doesn't care if people care for her. She just rather uses people because, again, she's a sociopath.
They've got their money, and I hope the money was enough to make them happy for a very long time, because
Letitia is a bully.
It's going to cause me to speak out for a very long time.
And now we're going to finish it off with Letitia. What seems to be on your mind, Letitty?
Today is August 13th, 2022. I just woke up from a nap.
Okay. In a public library. You were napping in a library. Okay.
Isn't the best angle. I'm probably really haggard looking. A couple hours.
Diaper.
Propped up sort of in a chair.
Menses.
So my feet are a little swollen. Especially because I had a bunch of McDonald's this morning.
What? You couldn't get lentils?
Just got done having diarrhea.
You just got done having gonorrhea.
Like I said before.
Of course. Gonorrhea. Yes. Letitia had gonorrhea. Okay, maybe. Well, it's not out of the realm of possibility. Maybe Letitia did have gonorrhea. I mean, she was sleeping around with 4 other guys in her pursuit to find a baby daddy, so maybe she got that dirty dick. Who knows? I mean, she prostituted herself for weed money. Maybe she was having trouble peeing. Maybe that's why she's so irritable. Am I insinuating that Letitia has gonorrhea? It's not a... Letitty could have monkeypox. Oh my god. Maybe.
I know that eating all that fast.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. I'm gonna speed her up. I ain't got time for this bullshit. Okay. I'm gonna speed you up, Letitty, because...
Not good for me, but I really don't have much of a choice at this time, because I don't have the amount of funds that I should have for the remainder of this, next week that I'm supposed to be waiting around until I get paid for YouTube. How gross my chin is. I still can't believe I'm gaining weight after having lost all the weight, and I was working so hard on myself.
You know what you can do? There are exercises to help with your turkey neck. I have a turkey neck too. And I do some exercises too.
And now I've had to like plump up all crazy. I try to take everything as a blessing though, like I've said before. Everything comes at a price, and everything is both a blessing and a curse.
I had to speed you up because you're slow.
I went to the McDonald's this morning, and I had ordered 4 items, and one of them was a hash brown. By the time I left, I realized there wasn't a hash brown.
Exactly.
So I went back and bought a couple more things that were dollar items, and asked for the hash brown.
She is mental gonorrhea.
So it was the same girl, and it was approximately 20 minutes difference time frame of when I had come through. They told me to drive through, that they were going to give me the hash brown, but then I went ahead and placed an order for those $2 items. And I get to the window and she hands me the $2 items, and I asked her, I said, is there a hash brown in the bag? And she looked at me and she said, hash brown? I said, yes. I missed a hash brown? She said, you missed a hash brown? I said, well, I didn't miss it. You missed it. I said,
So you're getting upset all because you couldn't get another hash brown? How entitled are you? How's it possible for someone to be this fucking entitled?
you know, I came through earlier and I didn't get a hash brown. And she says, and it's a young girl, she was like, I don't know, 18, 20 at the most. And she tells me, she was like, well, do you have the receipt? And I was like, no.
I am so lucky I put the succubus
I bought the 4 items
in front of the screen.
Fuss about it, but the fact of it is, and I wasn't about to. And then I just felt so depressed that I wanted to go back. It didn't matter. So I know these things, they come in cycles. And
Yes. We know you have cycles.
like leave a review or anything like that.
And I'm just looking at my avatar because I don't like looking at you.
Entire confrontation by never going there, you know, going and finding some other means of having breakfast. Like I would have normally had my bowl and gone to the gas station and heated my oatmeal with whatever hot water I could find. But what's the purpose of doing all of that anymore?
Maybe you could eat like James. Eat nothing but diarrhea shit. I mean, it's worked out for JRC3. Maybe you should take some, I don't know, vegan advice from JRC3 and start eating nothing but lentil beans. Since you're so hell-bent on maintaining your so-called vegan lifestyle, why don't you move up to Pennsylvania and hook up with JRC3? I mean, JRC3 is so adamant on wanting to, quote-unquote, breed.
When you realize
Breeding.
and unwanted, it doesn't give you hope. It doesn't give you that.
Oh, wait, no. That's a bad idea. That is a terrible idea. That is a terrible idea, Rick Zilla. They should not be able to get together. Why? Why should JRC3 and Latiti can't get together? I'll tell you why they can't get together. This is why. This is why they cannot hook up. They'll create a Drasdia. This is why Latiti and JRC3 can't hook up. They'll create a Drasdia. Okay. Fuck it. I'm just going to leave it up here. That's why. That's not why we should never put. That's why we should never have JRC3 and Latiti hook up, because they'll give birth. Because Latiti will give birth to a Drasdia.
Feeling of wanting to move forward. You know?
Okay.
I'm very scared. Of the future. I've been hurt by people that I trusted.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, that's right, man. That's right, Spider McGee. Only the Ralpha male can fix Latiti. Only the Ralpha male can fix Latiti. Eat that poo poo.
That lied to my face and got away with it. Makes me very sad.
Then again, she'll fall. Then again, she'd be the. Then again, she'd be like She'd be the next person to file a rape claim. Actually, no. To be honest, Latiti would have a reason to file a rape charge on Ethan Ralph. You know what? She would have a good reason to file a rape charge against Ralph, because Ralph has, well, yeah. She'd probably have a good reason to file a rape charge on Ralph. because, well, well, we all know about, well, the people who've watched my shit would know about Ralph's infamy. Rape It Ralph. He is known, they call him Rape It Ralph for a reason. Ralph, don't rape it!
Comment about,
Yep.
I listen to people's comments very often because I know that they're just trying to don't really care.
Fuck you, Rape It Ralph! Fuck you,
If there's
bitch!
not somebody that are constantly trying to be a part of my life, then they're not a part of my life, and they don't exist. So that's why I keep everyone at a distance, at an arm's length, because I don't want them to lie to me anymore. I don't want to go through what I or, these partners.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Any type of relationship.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Eat that poo-poo. Yes, Ralph likes to eat that poo-poo. Ralph does like to eat the poo-poo.
Really. Even friendships. When other people were going through things, I used to be there for others. And then when I turned around, I needed that. No one was there. And I realized that
Latini has tried to tell people to eat her shit.
And then they're never actually there. I would never say that phrase if I didn't truly mean it.
Yeah, so Latini, I mean, since Latini wants people to eat her shit, Ethan Ralph can take her up on that offer. Since he does like to eat the poo-poo, he can take her up on her offer to eat her shit. Eat the poo-poo.
For someone. But how gross my neck is. I'm so old, 35 years old, and I feel like I'm just so decrepit.
Yep. Yes, the bog hog would do it. Yep. Exactly. The bog hog would definitely eat her poopy. He would eat her poopy. Poopy.
So I was watching my yoga video, and I was laughing.
Nobody cares.
You lit your daughter's crib on fire. Yes, I did.
Yes, you did.
She wasn't in the room. My ex-husband was in the room, and I told him to get her out of the house. He had plenty of time. He's the sensible one.
There you go. There she goes. Admitting that she lit her daughter's crib on fire. Like I said, the more Letitia opens her mouth, the more she incriminates herself.
One, remember? So he's driven me mad, driven me to the point of wanting to kill myself. Especially this is like after his family was
Yep. Yep.
You called him.
Bog hog.
Fired. No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I didn't get him fired.
Yes, you did.
I called him because I said I needed him. I was going through all these weird medications and everything. After everything, the abuse, after, even postpartum, I needed somebody, and he had to be there. And he wasn't there. He chose money. He chose to use me.
Oh, here we go. You were harassing your ex-husband, which got him fired. You decide to have your little menses meltdowns because you couldn't get your way. Your daughter pissed you off, and you decided to choose violence. Yeah. Mother of the fucking year.
My home that he was getting, and and here I am, still wondering, wait a second, we were putting it toward you first, so you could turn around and place effort toward me, so I could finish a degree or something, and then we would have been settled. But no, that's not how it worked, because he wasn't in love with me. I had to realize that. I had to realize that every single flaw, every single, everything that I have that's an issue to people, my big ears and my frizzy curly hair, that's unmanageable the majority of the time, that is an issue. That's unlovable. And I realize that. There's so many people that are like, oh, you're so cute and everything. Oh, okay. So, and I already knew not to take the words of people, oh, you're beautiful, you're gorgeous, to heart, because I'm not beautiful, I'm not gorgeous. I'm plain, if not worse, it depends on my mood, if I'm dolled up, and, but do I prefer to doll myself up, that bigly, to try to persuade people that I have value? I shouldn't need to. I didn't think I had to. I didn't think that it was mandatory to have to place all the effort into my aesthetics, when, if you were to get to know me, you'd see that I'm still the same pretty person inside, and I didn't need all those dresses, I didn't need all those fancy heels, I didn't need, that little bit of makeup that I would wear. I had a lot of characteristics that were winning characteristics, and I know that that's why people wanted to take advantage of me too, because they would get to know me and they'd see all my flaws in person, and they would be repulsed. You know, like, oh, well, this isn't one that I would be able to have a relationship with. She's still an embarrassment. But you know, she'd be good to manipulate for an evening, and I understood that. I noticed that in my interactions with men. I wasn't naive, and so that's why I took it in the other direction and was like more taking advantage of them through cuddling, you know, charging $50 or $80 an hour just to be able to physically touch me. And I understood that my value is even more than that, because that is taking money in selling myself. And the same concept with working a job. You know, you're breaking your back, you're doing all these nonsensical things that that cause strain on your body and mind, and cause you to have, you know, self-loathing tendencies, behaviors after the fact, because you're selling yourself for what, $10-15 an hour at the most, and all of a sudden, like, you know, they can replace you so easily. You meant nothing to the company that you've been with for years. That gets to people. That's why they snap. They don't get enough to finance themselves, and that's why in this day and age, with everybody becoming homeless, everybody living out of their vehicle, it's very hard, and it's hard to maintain all this that. But I was managing on my own for the last 2 years, even being as strange and odd as I am, even with whatever issues mentally that I've had, cognitive, you know, frailties, cognitive misconceptions that I've had about others, where, you know, it made me a very vulnerable person. It made me a target for a lot of people. You know, I think that's about all I wanted to disclose about today, aside from, I went and got a smoothie from one of the smoothie places.
Like I said, Letitia uses emotional manipulation to get what she wants. She manipulates people into feeling sorry for her. She is a sociopath. She is incapable of feeling any human emotion.
And she only made about half of it in the cup, and her coworker was in the restroom, and she couldn't use the computer until he got out. So she said, well, you can just have this. It's only half full, and the smoothie. I was like, well, thank you. And then I started drinking it on the way out.
Exactly.
For a tip. She made it completely wrong. That's why it was only halfway in the cup, because half of the items were missing. So it didn't taste
It'll only be a matter of time before some big YouTuber like Base Shaman starts covering her.
anything like how it did.
I don't have a problem with Base Shaman. He can cover her whenever we're done with her. When she's in prison.
The day prior, when I'd ordered the same smoothie. Man, I don't know. I just don't know about it. I'm glad I didn't have to pay for that, because I'd have been very, very upset. It didn't.
Yep, people will keep archives. And they will use them for true crime documentaries.
So, just the little things.
Or case studies.
Been, able to maintain. I didn't spend too much money today. I'm trying really hard. I just wish I could go to sleep and things would get better. And every time I go to sleep, it gets worse and worse. I swear.
Like I said, if it wasn't for her YouTube videos, Letitia would have been the next Casey Anthony or Eileen Weirnos.
We have no idea, no documentation on her at all. Does she live here? No, she's got Arkansas plates. That's confusing. But so yeah, I'm sure that some people call the cops, wondering, oh, is she alright? Is everything good? Like, she looks like she's gonna have that child right here in our facility, right here in our library. I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe my baby likes books. But yeah, I am so sad. I just wish things were over. I wish that I could just separate and detach from all these emotions that I've been forced to have to deal with since the beginning of the pregnancy and deal with.
If you don't know who Catherine Knight is, Catherine Knight was this woman in Australia who murdered John Price, her lover, for not proposing to her. Yeah. And also, Catherine Knight also murdered puppies too, and threatened to kill her own baby.
With all alone, since the one guy, yeah, he wanted to claim it, but then also too, he was like, oh, well, there's another guy involved. Like, well, then no, oh, okay, you guys are crazy. Like, neither one of you.
Like I said, had she not gone on the vegan lifestyle, Letitia would have been the next Catherine Knight. She would have killed Jason Wallace and then cooked his head in a pot. And then tried to take her own life by overdosing on sleeping pills. And then when she wakes up, she ends up getting sentenced to life in prison without the possibility of parole. Which she deserves. To be in prison without the possibility, because We all know how she has talked about wanting to kill Jason Wallace. If you've read those text messages.
Who I asked to do it with, so alright. I mean, yes, the secondary guy I did that secondary time, yes. But that's completely different. That was just me trying to comfort myself. And I'm tired. I'm tired of comforting myself, especially like in that manner where it's like, I deserve more than what these men have offered me. I deserve more than all of this, having to work for something that doesn't exist. Seeking love in all the wrong places. And here I thought I was doing well. I was just too shy to be going to churches and stuff like that to try to meet anyone. Even then, everybody's a hypocrite, and they don't understand the words of God. So, yeah, I'm very ashamed that
I want to bet that every time Letitia says she talks to God, it's just the voices in her head. She's that insane.
I had those meat products today. Very ashamed, because I know that that's also what's making me feel more lethargic and look more haggard is when I consume those animal products. Like, I literally slept for 2 hours.
And this is the thing I hate about these vegans, is that they think that consuming plant-based products is going to give them immortality. Nope. Not really. Not really. It's not going to do that to you. You cannot achieve immortality by being vegan. I hate to say this to you, Letitty and JRC3.
And then wake up into the diarrhea. Like, I don't think that those foods are actual foods. We all know that, though. You can do the research on it yourself. But what's it somebody said about? Oh, the one person that said that, you know, the secondary guy, the one that I talked about a lot, that he would watch me, that he was constantly watching my videos, and that he had nothing bad to say about me. Why the fuck would you have anything bad to say about me?
I'm Godzilla, bitch.
I was actually very kind and very patient and very considerate toward this guy. And you're going to tell me anything like this guy is supposed to dislike me? I didn't do anything to him. Aside from having his emotions toward, yes, I was very aggressive afterward, obviously, because of the circumstance. It makes perfect sense, especially from a psychological standpoint. It makes perfect sense as to why I acted out in such a drastic way. So, yeah. And then to sit there and say stuff like, well, he has his own, you know, social media platform where he speaks about stuff. I don't know. I don't know anything about him. I only know anything about what was left on that LinkedIn page, what I'd seen, just that, and on his profile. I don't know anything about this guy. And I think I would prefer to keep it that way because I just don't care. At this point, I just don't care. There's nothing really that's going to alter. Thank you.
Yep. Oh, shit! You're right! Holy fuck, you are right! Hold on, let me hear that. Let me read that again. Spider McGee says, Letitia bears a strong resemblance to old photos of Lizzie Borden. I'm not saying there's a connection, but I don't believe it's coincidence. Holy shit. Wait a minute. Wait. Whoa, wait a minute. Spider McGee. You might be onto something. She does look like Lizzie Borden. I'm not arguing that. I'm not arguing that. Hide your axes. Hide your hatchets, everyone. Anyone who's living in Missouri, please hide your hatchets. Hold on, let me hear.
On his profile. I only know anything about what was left on that LinkedIn page, what I'd seen, just that, and on his profile. I don't know
Watch a Chad come and say, we're closing.
anything about this guy. And I think I would prefer to keep it that way because I just don't care. At this point, I just don't care. There's nothing really that's going to alter.
Okay, 10 minutes.
Thank you.
It's not a motel. This ain't a hotel. Fucking Chad. My dude. Oh, not Chad. Not our Chad. The one that made that Letitty parody. The guy that said, we're closing. That means get the fuck out of there. It's not a motel. It's not a motel, Letitty.
I hate having to deal with people.
Uh-huh.
My face just turned bright red just because I had to talk to someone right now.
It's not a motel, you bitch. This is a library, not a motel.
I don't like it. I'm very sad. I went to a museum yesterday. It was just a small town museum.
Oh,
with
fuck
some
off.
memorabilia about the past. It was kind of fun. I spent some time walking through, appreciating the artifacts, appreciating the stories.
It's not a motel, bitch.
I didn't take any pictures though, because then I would disclose where I was, and I don't need any of that right now. Even though I wish I could take pictures and have them stored, but then my phone always tells me, "Oh, you got too many photos." Well, how am I supposed to post those photos if I'm just going to draw out where I'm at right now? And that's just not going to be good, because then people are always going to call and act crazy. "Oh, call the police! She killed puppies. We have no proof of it. Oh, she's a baby harasser. Oh, she lights baby's crib on fire, but the baby's nowhere near the crib."
The guilt is a healthy cross. See, Jimmy boy? I can do accents. I can do accents too. Just like this. Just like this. I will finish you off. I will find you. I will finish you off. That's my... And by finish you off, I mean, I'll probably jerk you until you become your own skeleton. That is the worst. Yeah, that is the worst Hatman impression. Or the worst Liam Neeson impression. I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
Because fuck it, you just wanted to die? Aww, you people are crazy. Some of the shit you say is like so fucking off the wall. And I tell everyone, I'm like, well, I had reasoning behind certain things, and no, I never placed my daughter in immediate danger. I went to a gas station one time.
Yep.
Pulled up to the
Now she's saying she's being harassed.
I left the window open so I could mind my child from approximately 10 feet away. So I could go in and buy some drinks. And it was actually
Suck my ass, you fat
An
whore.
old lady comes up.
Suck my ass, you fat whore. You do this all the goddamn time. We're not mommy coming to change your fucking diapers. You're 35 years old. You're an adult. You should act like an adult.
Up to the window of the car, and I'm in there like 3 minutes, right? 2-3 minutes, like just checking out. Barely a few feet away from me, somebody would have come to the car to ran out there, you know? Because my Tootsie was only about like a year and a half, 2 years old. There's no way I would have left my little cutie Tootsie.
Yes, she hit her kids.
If you saw photos of.
Yes, she hit her daughter. She kicked her daughter. 420. She kicked her daughter. Oof. She kicked her daughter.
You know what I'm talking about. She was adorable. She probably still is. Just the cutest little thing. That's why I worry about, like, oh my god, this baby's gonna be so cute. It's gonna be so hard to just let him go. But it's okay. I understand I have nothing I can care for him with. How am I gonna, carry him out of the hospital? I don't even have a car seat.
You know, Graciela, I've been thinking about doing voice acting. I've been following voice actors on Twitch. And I've been trying to get into voice acting.
I don't have anything. I have a bag full of clothes, a few little things, artifacts that were, mailed to me through the Amazon wish list.
I am Cornelio.
That's all I had. And I made that video, although it was...
We are Venom.
But yeah, I'm gonna get off of here so I can get my video,
Venom.
and I'm not really sure where I'm headed to right now.
On second thought.
I just wish this were all over.
Kick the baby. Don't kick the baby. Kick the baby. Why is your daughter... It's like she's saying, why is my daughter being such a dildo? Do you know what a dildo is? It's what James it's what JRC3 sticks up his ass when thinking about Hatman. She's like, why is Tootsie being a dildo? Do you even know what a dildo is? It's what JRC3 sticks up his ass when he's thinking about Hatman.
I wish I didn't have to feel this way anymore. So lonely and so detached and so unloved and unwanted, and in that much psychological pain due to the fact that I can't, restore a lot of what had happened. But
you're just a bicycle.
Portions, fragments of my dignity because of the abuse I've sustained.
I'm a 10 speed of God's blood and burial.
I hope everybody's having a really good day. I hope that everybody's, comforting themselves in a way that's not going to harm anyone else or themselves at, a certain extent. I don't feel good. All that.
You're right. I do sound like a different person. I've been trying to get into the voice acting business for a while. I just don't intend on doing it right away without a perfect script. That wasn't That was unintentional. I should never have been here. That was unintentional. I should never have been here. I shouldn't be here. I have a few ideas. I have a few ideas.
Fast food. I should not eat that. I know better. Oh, I know better. Sometimes I just can't handle it because the world is shit. And I just want to disappear into the world. Just die off. Do what everybody else does. Even though it's not healthy for me in particular.
Fuck this guy!
If it's not, like, plant-based, I should know better. But...
Oh, so, yeah. Yeah, so Letiti's upset that she's not eating lentil beans like her idol, James Clark III. Yes. Letiti wants to eat nothing but lentil beans for the rest of her life. Just like her idol, JRC3. I mean, she talks about wanting to breed.
Whatever. Whatevs. Gross. So, yeah, very sad. I don't know what to think anymore. And like I said in those videos, there's nothing that I'm, like, striving for at this point. I'm just meandering through life. I'm just managing moment to moment because I really have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea. I just say, God, take me. Take the wheel. Guide me to wherever I need to go. I have no idea what's going on in my life and why I have to go through so much pain and suffering and why,
Are you trying to suck up? I don't have a problem with people giving me compliments. With your YouTube experience, you halfway got it. If they want opinions or any people to vouch, ask us. We know your voice the best. Oh, cool. Do it now. That's my impression of Predator.
I have nothing for this.
Since Mary keeps calling AP a predator, he's a yautja. I would say yautja. The term is yautja. That's the species of the predators, is yautja.
This child, and I went and asked. Everyone said if I asked, I would get it. Everyone said that if I sought the help, I would get it. That didn't happen. Why are these people lying to me? Why are these people in these higher positions lying? That doesn't make any sense. I love everybody. I'm very scared and sad. And I hope that, like...
Yeah. Fuck off, Letiti. Nobody's buying your bullshit. Get over it.
Like, one of these days it gets better. But I have no hope for that. Really, I don't. Goddamn miracle. People would just act right, and people would just, stick to their word and actually do what they say they're going to do. It would be
I know, Grisella, I know. It's nice that it's always nice. I know, you're always right. And I love you for it. I love you for that, Grisella. I love you for that. Thank you. Should have started this early.
I wish I could play some video games or something. My feet are swollen. They don't feel good. I love you very much. Today's August 13th, 2022. Leticia Collins serving. Please make it stop.
Make it stop. That baby's about to come at her like a chest burster. Like an alien chest burster. And also...
Make it stop. Make it stop. All of it. All of it.
Yep. It's gonna be like a chest burster, mother... Living. Oh, shit. Alright, so... that's gonna do it for tonight. I mean, the morning. You know what I'm talking about. The show is finally done. The show is finally done for tonight, and it's the 15th. It's 1:45 a.m. here in Roulier. It's 1:45 here in Roulier. And I'm about to head out. Once again, we've spent almost 3 hours talking shit to James. We've spent another few hours talking shit to Mary. We've spent the last few minutes talking shit to Letitty. I think we can call this a night. Whew! That is so awesome. If you like this shit, please hit that like button, share this with your friends, and subscribe, please. I'm gonna go see if Trader Horn is still on. I'm gonna go check to see if Trader Horn's still on. I might pop out. I might pay a visit. Oh, Trader Horn's still on. So yeah, I might pay a visit after this. Once again, you should check out his. I'm gonna send a link to Trader Horn's Twitch channel in the description if you wanna. Trader Horn. If you wanna like watch some shit, I don't know what he's doing. Let me take a look. Oh. Yes. Oh, see. Yeah, so. Yeah, so if you want to like hang out with me or if you want to go say hi, I'll be over there. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to be heading off soon. Once again, thank you for sticking around. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for showing up. That being said, I am Zilla. And I shall see you guys in the near future. Or whenever I feel like it.